Yeah, Abu, a bag on.
I'm gonna go to pay now.
Check on for 15 minutes, a bag on. Yeah, in it. Check on for 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Let me just check on for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. My people, the credit fini. So, the credit fini. You can't, this story I wanted to know. This is the cash app. We're on the internet credit fini. That what made the whole life went on. The credit fini. So let the cash out here, please. They show here the case. In that case where people pay me for. In that other cases where people can open money they can't register for it. No. This is a justice case. This is a pro bono case. So when you come to watch, support that what happened in the credit fini. This case, that pro bono case. With the mina devil then, they're only making money from the case through comment, share, like. Yeah, Facebook don't pay me. But I can do this thing just to help people in the community. You see our own general, the whole internet credit fini. Now, one of the main things that we've been looking for. To believe a diamond die or not, I get it. Nobody calling here. If you want to call now, you pay money before you call here. Because the credit fini, too much calling fini the data channel. Too much calling from you know when you call on the live, it finish the data. So when you want to call, the cash out right here, the credit fini. Yeah? I get it day by day now in the casting. I get a video of the body in the casting. I tell you, I say when I jump behind thing, I get deeper. So I already get a body in the casting. Now is where I was getting to. So I can start my investigation. And you understand? The credit fini. The pro bono is only a top here. You not top what my credit, my money, somebody jump behind somebody man, they bring a story to me. And you understand? And they bring a story to me that they pay to cover either no year are free. That free. And all of you have been chasing on the story here. Today now, we're getting more facts. We are getting more facts about the particular story. Now, let's get it. Let's get into this. The cash app is here. The credit fini that what made the life go off. So please help to don't tag that Wilhelmina Dibo man. Just stop tagging Wilhelmina Dibo. Wilhelmina Dibo never knew about this story yet. He said he claimed that he can get a large platform, but he not know how to interview people. He claimed that he can get a bigger platform, but he not know how to get souls. I sat here quietly. I remain resolute. And everybody started coming to get it. They hearing a channel behind the story. Wilhelmina Dibo, who get a larger platform. Wilhelmina Dibo, who get a larger platform. He could not bring this information. Most of the information he was posting, that thing when I can talk, then you go, oh yeah, we get that one. When I land again, soon I talk about Abu Womo in Philippines with Abu and T, like hey, pick up the money on a video a day. Wilhelmina Dibo. Wilhelmina Dibo, all the cases in the go behind, he can never win any case. All Wilhelmina Dibo, them, he don't just tell people's story to collect, comment, likes, and share. Because Facebook will pay him for it. He's using the people debating here. He's using the debating here for Facebook to pay him. That all Wilhelmina Dibo been doing. Okay. Somebody say they get important to any of South Africa. Okay, the last year. So please, the credit finish before you go off. We come to the main point. Visit the carrier so I can buy credit to add the internet up right now. Hello, Pio William. Pio William. Okay, we there. Pio William. Visit the cash app, Pio William. Yeah, Abu.
Yeah, right.
Wait before you talk, Abu. Wait before you talk. I will tell you, see, for my own investigation right now, the anti-Hawa, everything that been going on, she in the know already. You know why I say so, my people? Anti-Hawa came here on the show. She diabolically lied and said she never lay out on a body. She
Because you're in
said
a video crying.
she never lay out on a body. But for the video I get, everybody that there saw the body. Everybody that there saw this particular body and the video I get here, the video. And anyhow, I was sitting right there and she saw the body. She saw the body. She said she never lay on the body that day. When she came here, she said she never lay on the body. And now she denying the drugs issue. So if she get denied that she never lay on the body, and a rare, like everybody that saw that body. Being that we were watching it on the Sunday, you will not know. Being that we were watching it on the Sunday, you will not know that all the other people were a rare talk enough. Where eat it? Is it? Where eat it? Yeah, prisoner, what you say? Can't say what you want to say. You say, I call my number, you get my. Where eat it? Eat it or calling your general. Don't tell me so I can block you. You bill. You funny and are you putting credit in my phone? You damn fool. Are you putting credit in my phone? So I can block your ass right now. In fact, that you gone. Your footy ass. That lie, she said on the say that you on the funeral, you not see the party. Don't say she said she did not see the party on the funeral. Don't lie, the video right. The woman lied. She said it. She said she never lay on the party. On the funeral, the man black out. She said it right. Then you want lie? You must lie. Let anybody lie. I see lying thing. When I told them, they say, "Oh, for the tea, I will look at you bargain for Abu." You say gas cancer. Who the gas that cancer? Abu.
Yes, yeah. Razu.
Okay, go ahead.
I already sent you the video. The video you requested for. I just say.
Okay. So my people, there's a video. Wait, Abu, tell me you come out so I can show the video. I see a cool. Because when you hear, you will not see a cool. Tell me. My people, she said it. She said she never lay out on the body. She said it. She said she never lay out on the body. So folks, she said she never lay out on her daughter's body. She never see her daughter's body on the wedding call. It was rare. The woman said she never lay on the body. The woman said on the funeral, the man black one. She not know it like her daughter than it. That's what she said. She not know it like body like her daughter. So don't say go back and watch. She said she not know it like body than it like her daughter. She never lay on the body. She not know it like body in a case like her daughter. A rare woman live video she can't. There's a body folks. Yo plus local de parler. Qui est? T'es parler. T'es parler. T'es parler. Ici, les parler là. Regarde parler, il pas mais. Soso bloc. T'es parler. Ici, les parler. T'es parler. Ici, les parler. Okay, here we go. The video where my parents say find the video, you come in, you tell me they find the video that you buy it data. You not see Jala on the lot, the credit fini. You see them they paying you for a case, you buy it data here. I on the lot, the whole credit fini, I can put new credit give my phone and you want to control me what to do or what not to do yet. You don't know I can play video from way beyond. That you know that point there again. Eh? That you know that point there. You see me here? That pro bono case here. The case of pro bono case. Okay? In fact, I call it the whole thing up, the credit fini. Say the money I pay on. You don't know some cases they went give me money for. I forgo it. Because that day by the penny. Day by the penny, we all gotta go into it. You understand? Yeah, Abu is saying Annie. He's saying Annie. He's saying Annie. My whole credit can finish. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, either what's up? What's it? Where?
But whenever the Abu bought of you, I was asking, like I said, I didn't watch your life. I didn't start the first life. I got in late. But I really want to know why people say, Abu innocent. My question is probably you all said it in the first life. The accident that they had, did they run into another car? Because I heard people say, it, drugs gone wrong, something that somebody was chasing them. How it happened? How?
Well, either the boy explain how the accident happen here. When you kill late, we're not gonna go way beyond. Because the man and I did a one or two. The man said he was sleeping in the car. While he was sleeping in the car, he just heard the sound. The car someone sat there. He saw his sister on the road, the train there and that. That's why he said that he saw it there.
Hmm.
Yeah, that he saw it there.
Hey, Joe, you rather you need to I let the way you behaving to me seriously.
Abu.
But anyway, that story not make sense. And that body picture you just showed it that embalm the body just so you know it wasn't embalm.
Somebody just said 10.5 for the put credit in the phone. Thank you. Somebody just said 10.5 for the put credit in the phone. Thank you for your 10.5. I appreciate it. Yeah.
That
So
body was embalm.
Abu,
So now it's the new nonsense they're coming up.
That's why I listening to you.
Abu Wef talking. Okay. Abu, Jessica, that is, if you come in on the last question, because let me go see now. I finish. I come in to carry all my ruling. Yeah.
But so Abu,
Abu, that
And
Abu,
then
you
Jessica. And then
did
Jessica.
they invite that body? You went to the funeral who
And then Jessica, I don't. And then Jessica, the thing that happened in the funeral, I don't know anything about it. What I don't know, like I said earlier, and then Jessica, I have never taken part in burial before. I don't know anything about burial. So what they do with the body? The only thing I want to burial, I saw the body in the casket after we viewed the body from to the place there.
so
After that, till on the burial, I don't know anything about I don't know what in bound or not in bound. I don't know anything about any Jessica. I question.
Abu, why
they
did Abraham explain to you or why he tied that red cloth on Sammy's neck?
Any Jessica, me and that man never had any discussion. Like I said in my explanation, when the people asked about what clothes to put on his family, he told the people in my presence. I don't know if they had discussion beyond, but he told the people in my presence that he don't like he haven't taken part in those things. So the people said you found clothes. That was what
No,
we had.
but
That was the
the
discussion that was made in my presence. And then when we left from there, I don't know anything else again. If they had any other discussion, I don't know about it.
yeah,
that
Abu,
I will continue to say in it, Jessica.
the person that
talking
talking that
about
body.
there was a red thread tie on Sammy's neck. I'm talking about why did he tie that red cloth on Sammy's neck?
And it, Jessica, like I said,
Right, what was that red cloth on the
like I said, I don't know anything about what it was. I don't know anything about any Jessica. That question will be good when you ask me about it.
No, you know me and Abraham
But that's a good
myself
question. What is the
talk
red
that.
cloth?
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Let me say this, Abu. Say you felt you was innocent or you are innocent.
Yes,
That thing
I'm
was
innocent.
an accident.
Yeah,
That
but I
accident.
actually meant,
You
what
what
is
was the only survivor? You couldn't give the people an actual view of the incident. People, you
And
were the
then,
one.
and then, listen.
Uh-huh.
You know how many times I talk to my people. You know how many times I talk to them. But the more I talking, and how I giving a different story, and they were believing the story, and how I was giving it. You know how many times I explain to my people.
You sleep what?
You're not in
No,
this situation. You're not in
okay.
the case. You don't know anything
That
about it. You don't just conclude.
one posted a video where that picture and then you saw in the police people. Then why they show yourself in the video? We are asking them and that somebody
Wow,
that survived. They were
So
being
the make
called.
compare show is saying the video here.
wow, so Razzle.
Because
Some people that get kind of got
Okay.
made lost.
screenshot, it was like a different asset and screenshot that you posted or that you sent to your people. That you sent to
I
your
didn't say
people.
any different accident. I did not say
Right?
any different accident.
Even being close to accuse you of killing Diamond, I have always beat my chest for you until I'm convinced. But the way you handle it, that one make me
And then Jessica,
the way you
I have explained
I'm you over 8 to 10
and then Jessica,
months
you
before
can see
you
the
talk to
grass,
Diamond
you
man.
can see the road, you see the place, the road, the lake here are laying out on, you see the road, the place, the car, you could see the place, and then Jessica, I don't do that thing now.
It's the same car.
Abu, if you ask me as your auntie, I've been in the street before you got there.
You not compare then you're not supposed to say that video. If you want to proof, you want show video, you should have
That's
done it.
it wasn't any proof. That was the place, that was the car. I got nothing to lie about this.
But I
I
said
got
that
nothing to
video.
lie about this, for Christ's sake.
You want to show
I got
video,
nothing to lie about this.
let's
The
focus
thing
on
you
the
talking here is
police.
about my sister. It's not just my sister, but my mom. I will never do anything to harm her. Let me let you know. I will never do anything to harm her.
Because you were not talking to us. Many times I wrote to you. Couldn't
I will
even
never do anything to harm her. So you don't be getting all this thing wrong.
Particular picture you saw on the ground with the person in it, is that again? Is that your talking
That
or
the
who
other
should
lady, I'm not
That was the baby. That was
the other
the
lady
baby.
the
That was
video
the
here will get the
baby.
video. And that picture will get video here.
That was the
Go
baby.
take picture of the Sony. We get
Where
video
Jabo
here
don't know
that baby.
anything, he just go be he taking
yeah,
screenshot, he posting lala things.
it been 1 year. Good, then you were taking 1 year, 1 month. You have not come to meet with the family. I think it's
And
about now you try and meet with the family, meet mommy carry one-on-one. Now your aunt. Now your aunt.
where people coming, that's why I told you I never wanted to be on internet drama. When I meet my aunt one-on-one, I will talk to her like I've been talking to my aunt.
You want to meet her one-on-one? Abu, it been a year and a month.
Okay, and Jessica is easy about the plane ticket.
You get money to
Because
spend,
everything. Look at
lavish.
you,
If
you
you
see,
get
you just carry 12 it.
But if they
Then
don't
when
buy
you
the
now
main
you giving me
ticket,
the money.
they may get a woman from America.
Now
They
you
make
giving me the
Jeffrey for
money.
internet.
Before you telling me you get
Ismael
money
buy
to buy plane ticket. Now you give me the money to buy plane ticket. Now you been carrying me around.
But Abu, did you ask us to buy you plane ticket to come in? We
And then
said
Jessica, from what I explained before, when that incident took place, it was the same hour then I was telling me to run away from any horse. The same hour that called my father to tell me to run away from any horse. Like I said, it was my cousin and my girlfriend that helped me and buy the ticket.
we lost the family member in an accident. You needed to sit with us and explain
When
how
I
you
say it is slow down, so we're trying to say Abu innocent that the main plane to get again. Or the guy that accident, that
And
no
then
accident.
Jessica,
You understand? That no accident.
I explain and
Abu is
explain.
innocent, not is the man innocent. I'm saying that it was not an accident. Something happened that they don't want to tell us.
Because you're saying, oh, it is slow down on the board, this and that. So you're trying to tell me the accident is natural. The death is natural accident.
That they don't
Abu
want to
is
tell us.
natural
But
accident. Unless you say that, oh, I don't know.
But if Abu
Okay.
say
Okay,
that
my people, yeah. Hey,
you,
listen, hello, Abu.
Azu.
Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed. Yeah, thank you for having you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you too, Razo. Thank you.
all right.
You can call the show.
Yeah, Abu, go to bed.
You can't visit my people. Razo.
So, folks, let me go on with my ruling here. Yeah, let me go on my ruling. Nobody coming on here. Okay. I see some people in the comment section. Oh, Razo Dazo, you taking Abu side. I'm not stupid. How I make here? You're not all the thing I will not hear anything. All the thing I'm focusing on. You're not looking at it. But I only Abu side you're looking at. Where? That only Abu side you're looking at. Where? Wow. So only Abu side. First of all, let me tell you something. Abu, wait, come here. Where Abu? Abu, click on the live. Come here, please. I beg you, come here. Come here. I get one thing to tell you. I listen to you. You told me, say, you knew your sister the password. The cat password. When people talk about why Abu run away, one, possibility. Abu get his sister cat password. He may withdraw a lot of money from her account. It's another point you have to focus on. He got his sister cat password. Because when the accident happened, he said he took the phone and he get the password and he been going to withdraw money for his sister with that cat password. That another source there where Abu can get money from. That another source. It is alleged, it could be alleged. Another source that Abu took enough money from that account, from that cat password. Right? You gotta look at it that way. I want you to know something. Don't tell me say, wow, Razo, really? You have to don't tell me, hey, hey, I know you said me. All of y'all want me to only forgot. I'm a put a whole plea on Abu. Everything you tell me about Abu, then I take it. Then I'm gonna take it. I will not do it. You are going to the devil. Let what the devil do. Everything I put it on Abu. I will go to where the far beyond yet. This was not an accident. This was, they call it shoot and run. That was shoot and run right here. Shoot and run. That George Cartel shoot and run. That's what they did. But Abu was on target because they know they knew who to target on the shoot and run. You could see the body. Why they never invent the body? Why they planning all on the body? That way, Abu say in one car. Because I listen to him. In our conversation, he said he get a set up password. Use the set up password. So he can answer that other part. This is a shoot and run. Because if you see everybody, like only hey, why you think the whole the two debale. Why you think at that time? Is the two debale, the tatai, the debale. Why? Even said to feed on debale where you get it. Once you say not carrying up to feed on and at the hospital where they get the most right? And at the hospital they get a mortuary and you say the parliament there, you will tell the parliament to go bury. The people that are working in the mortuary, they can clean it, they can clean the body face. Even to the mortuary. No, not impact the body that they shooting here, you can see here. That we here. And I'm picking call. We here. Hello.
Hello, Russell.
Yeah, hello.
How are you, my dear?
I'm fine.
So I got a few questions. Can I ask you now?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing, what was the reason the husband did not drive the lady on the trip or book a plane ticket for her and the children?
Razzle.
Second,
Okay, let me answer that question.
Razzle.
Let me answer that question. No
Razzle.
money. I come in
Razzle.
Abu way. I come in wait. No money on that question. Everybody in the house, including Abu, they say that Abu have been driving the lady. Now the first time to go to Durban or Joburg. So it's a normal routine.
okay, good.
I've been
So,
driving alone. Razzle.
they keep on the accident scene, they had the police and all of that. Did they carry the body to a hospital to confirm her death?
He said yes.
On the death certificate.
He told me.
What's the cause
No,
of death?
Razzle. I told
Yeah.
you when the medical team came on the accident scene, that was when they pronounced the death. But I followed the kids. It was the kids they took to the hospital. I left the body on it. After the medical team pronounced that. I left them on the scene. I followed the kids because they were taking the kids to the hospital. Prince that was still bleeding. They were taking Prince to the hospital. It was Prince and Sosa that I followed to the hospital.
Yeah.
So,
when
okay,
the
let me
police,
come in. Before
okay,
somebody is taken to a funeral home, before you embalm a body, before you touch a body, they have to have a death certificate. So the death certificate will tell you the time of death and the cause of death, right? So if you have the death certificate, the whole thing the family should involve the husband. Husband should provide the death certificate, which will tell them the time of death and the cause of death. That's so simple. So that way everybody will be, you will understand what it is. If they need to do autopsy and all of that, it will be clear because I saw your video. I saw the body. I've never seen a body being embalmed, and then you see the blood stain. So if the body was kept from the 19th to the 30th, right? Why will it still be having blood stain? Because if the body is being kept at the mortuary, it will be refrigerated. So before you put a body there, you must have wiped it off and things like that. So why the blood stain still on the body? Was it embalmed? Do they have a death certificate? What's the cause of death? Those are things family to be doing. Go
That
after the husband
investigator,
because there's
Russell,
no
you was on the
clarity.
phone with.
You don't have a video to show.
Yeah, but make it sure that the title long.
The investigator was on the phone with. I asked him that same
So do
question
they
that
have
I
a
told him. I
death
was like, why didn't
certificate?
y'all take her
Is
back
that
to the
you
hospital
well,
instead
took
y'all
a
took her
death
to the
certificate?
mortuary?
Yes,
I asked him the question.
Abu told me the death certificate because they asked for.
Okay, let me send you a copy, Razzle.
Yeah, we're going through it.
That was
Okay,
my
but
problem. Paramedics, because now I'm a nurse. At that time, I was a nursing student. Paramedics cannot pronounce someone dead. That's why I got mad that day when I was on the phone. Like, how come when they came, they was able to pronounce her dead? The doctor, that's the doctor's job. The police officer said things here in South Africa are different. The people are experienced. That's why the investigator, call that man, investigator Chris, give you his phone number. He said things here are different. This is what happened. First, he told me the reason why he refused for Chris to do CPR at the scene was because when he got there, he checked Diamond Paul. She was already dead. That was the reason why.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Russell.
Okay, wait, Abu want talking. I talk again. Yeah.
So the reason, because after I spoke to the man when they got to the hospital, I got on the phone because Chris wasn't really talking that entire day. After he called, he was just on the phone. Like, we had to be telling him, you have to say something. You have to tell these people that they have to get ambulance. Like, he wasn't even talking that day. He was in shock. So when they got to the hospital, I took the phone. I got on the phone. That same investigator, he was like, "Oh, I was like, why didn't y'all allow us to do CPR or to initiate or to tell Chris how to or show you how to do a CPR? How come you're a police officer? You're not CPR trained?" He was like, "Oh, when we got on the scene, we assessed she was already dead, and the reason why we didn't tell the boy because that boy looked like he was traumatized. That's the reason why we didn't tell him immediately, and we are not allowed to pronounce someone dead." So I was like, how are y'all not allowed to pronounce someone dead, but paramedics are allowed to announce that somebody can be here in the US? That doesn't make sense. It's doctors that's supposed to do it, or RNs can. So it doesn't make sense. I asked him that question that he said, oh, here in South Africa, things are different. I asked all those questions. And I also asked him why, when Dama passed away, why didn't they take her to the hospital to try to retrieve her or something? Instead, they took her straight to the mortuary.
Man.
I asked all those questions that he said, oh, here things are
I
different.
want to come out. So for me.
Who? Okay. Yeah,
So
so you say
Razo, let me go to
yeah.
that cat issue, right? When my
Yeah.
sister was smoking, he took all. I never even had access to my sister's cat. Based on I know her password, but I never after that thing when my sister was smoking, he took all my sister belonging for me. He took the cat there, my sister phones, everything. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Razo.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, someone came here and started saying that they are accusing Abu. If you go to my first video I posted on Facebook, I said my daughter's husband killed her. And Abu that was driving the car, that should have come and tell us what really happened, had been going from one country to one country without saying anything to us. So I want to clear that person. I did not come here for the first time. I want to say, listen, I'm coming. You've been talking. I did not talk, Papa. I didn't talk.
Okay,
I didn't talk when you were talking. All the things you explained, I didn't talk.
All statement never change.
No, I
yeah.
know.
So that was why you go to my first video. Listen, that was what I said. I said you needed to come and explain. You did not even do that. The next thing, even Nigeria that you grew up, I said you didn't even come to say anything. You passed, got to Ghana and went to your Philippines. That was what I said. Then too, you came all here say your father don't have boat and this. Abu don't like. The boy make mistake by saying I clear it to Raso by saying fishing boat. It's not a fishing boat.
I know about anything about fishing
it's
boat.
Not a boat. Yeah, listen now.
I told Raso it was gold.
I don't know whether that Abu buy. I won't lie. Ask Raso. I told him that. I said your father said
it was something about gold business.
Abu, listen now. See when you were explaining, I'm listening to you.
Okay, mommy.
Your father said he bought a boat, and before your father could buy a boat, your father on the 18th before Diamond died. This God, I'm calling for justice. Bear me witness. Your father called me, begging me to talk to Diamond and her husband to help him with that boat. I told him, I said, these people planning on traveling. He said, please. And before then, he had been getting to Fit. Since we have been talking, another girl was there with them called Fit, my niece. She and Abu got to South Africa the same day. She was working with Prince, my daughter's husband, in his guest house at Durban, where they said they were going to. Fit came for the funeral. Fit witnessed everything that happened in that house. Maybe later, Razo, you will get to Fit. So your father called. He was asking for money everywhere, calling other family members. I told him to calm down, but the money was too much. We will talk. Then you said we were accusing you. On the day this thing happened, I never accused you.
No, mommy, I say you. Mommy, I not say you.
Because
no.
The only time I spoke with you, I was in the hospital 2 days after that accident, and you told me you were going to go identify their body. I said that was where I knew that something was not right. Because you were in that accident, how can you tell me you are going with Prince to go identify their body? Mommy, I'm coming now. I'm coming. Okay. I said that. I started to think. I said that was not. That didn't sound okay with me. You people said you kept that body in funeral home, which means the body need to be embalmed. They embalmed that dead body. But people that saw, because I have not been able to really wash, I never since. Even the few times they were posting it that day, I tried to look, but I couldn't. My heart don't carry it. People said that body was not embalmed from what they saw. From what they saw. Okay, then your story, because I have your when you were explaining to Uncle Jesse, I have it on recording. It's different from everything you are explaining here. That really make me to believe that something. Then too, that accident that people are saying, there was nothing like accident. I said it from day one, I still saying it now.
I live in Nigeria. Before I will leave to gather myself and get strength, because I have 15 standing people think they talk to me. You have to be strong. If you want to fight for your child, you will stop all these things. Before I will leave from Nigeria to get to South Africa, I am sure that my daughter did not die in a car accident. I'm supposed to know everything before coming here. My child did not die in any car accident. Now I hear someone saying here that they call your father. I mean, no, you were saying that whether this. No, someone said they call your father. Your father say he was angry with his sister, that he wanted to tell them that his son was selling drugs. So this God that creates me and you, your father never tell me anything about this your drugs matter that you people are talking here today. Your father was the first person. Let God bear me witness if I'm lying. Anything I ask from this living God, I shouldn't get it. Your father was the first person that told me that he is going to check. He was crying bitterly. He said he was going to make sure and check that he knows juju people somewhere. I was weak. I was just listening to him. That he will make sure and find out what cure his needs. He will not leave it. He said anybody hand inside that person will go. That was what your father told me. I was not even talking. I was just listening and crying. He cried.
Again.
So after your father now went to his brother that he said he was going to, he's still coming for the second time and told me that he was going. When your father went to his brother and he came back, that was the day I stopped hearing from your father. Now, your father called Kebe. You know your auntie Kebe. I was not there. Anything I'm telling you, I will call person me that said it to me. Your father called Kebe and told Kebe that Kebe, I'm coming. Your father said, Kebe, do you know that what happened to my daughter Damo? Abu knows about it. I just went to check now. Your father Nabi, if I lie, anything I ask, let your father stand, let me stand and bring anything for me to swear. Your father now told Kebe that Abu knows about what happened. Your father was the one that first mentioned your name. Let me just tell you that Abu knows what happened to this girl. He called Hawa. He told Hawa, hide it from me. Hawa did tell me. He told Hawa that, Hawa, do you know that Abu know about diamond killing? Abu is involved because of money. That child, if I see him now, I will strangle him. So when Kebe told me, I tried calling, he couldn't pick again. So they told me that that your father is hurt to know that his own son will do this terrible thing to his family. Say, I shouldn't blame him. That's why he can't talk to me. He don't know how to talk to me. So I left him. Since that day, your father was talking with other people. He called Kebe called Uncle Steven's wife. See, waiting, Uncle Nabi just called me now. That's your father. So he was hurt. Your father was the same person that said that you go to Liberia, you call him with your Liberian number. Then you still call your grandmother, since you said you are not in Liberia. You call your grandmother and told her that you wanted to send Joel with car. Your friend Joel can testify. To go and pick your grandma to come and meet you to where you were, that you don't want to come in a year. My mother is still alive. I can give her address to Russell to go there. Then she was waiting for you to go and pick her up. After 2 days, you did not show up again. The next time, you sent 500 US that Prince said, and she should hold it. Then she said, no, this money is cursed. I can't take it. That Prince never sent me money before. Now, my granddaughter used to send me anything I need. So why is he sending me now? Your friend Joel said, Mommy, hold the money. My mother said, don't even let my eye to see it. It's abomination. I don't want your money. And she returned that money back to your friend Joel. Joel call you. Then you call the old man that call your son-in-law and tell him, say, thank you, you collected the money. The old man said, I will never do such because I didn't collect his money. Right after that, when you left, when you got to the Philippines, your father called that he bought that 17,000 US boats that they used to dig gold. It's called boats. Ask anybody on the gold camp. They use it on top of the water to dig gold. It's called boats. Your father bought it, which he's using now. He even called you. He said he wanted to buy 2 cars. One that he want you to come back to Liberia. You enter school. You will be using one to be going to school. Then one will be on the traffic. And since then, your father called off all communication with me till this date. Then after I didn't hear from you again until August. From that December, after all this thing happened, you never called me one day. The only time you called me was August. that Uncle Jesse called you, because Uncle Jesse called me right after you people spoke. Uncle Jesse called you saying, when last you heard from your mom? Then you say, no, Uncle, I have not been talking to her. Then he said, well, that is very wrong, Abu. Why? Why you won't speak to your call your mind, be checking all of that? She's not well. The condition I saw your mother in is not good. So try and check on her. You said, okay, Uncle, I will call her. That was how you call me. Because when he spoke with you, he called me, he said, Abu is going to call you. That was how you called me. Then you started telling me how I used to pray in the house and be cursing, and how I told you that Diamond and myself were talking on the phone. Then I said, send her back from under the hotel. I asked you, I had you on recording. I asked you, I said, Abu, so since December 2024, that now you're ready to tell me? You say, for mommy, the way everything was looking, saying how I knew what she did, so she was just calling you people, telling you people. You didn't know that they was not talking. I said, Awa and Diamond was not talking. You said, I said, okay. I said, okay. And that was all. After you talk, you say she was the one you even wanted to come on live video and post a picture that she was the one that killed your sister. But since she found, she came and started telling us things. What you said, Abu? I said, okay, Abu, no problem. Let the will of God be done. And we will finish with that. If my daughter was not speaking, you my child, Abu, why would I allow you? If my daughter was not speaking to Hawa, she would tell me, you know your sister used to tell me everything. She called me morning, afternoon, night. She would tell me that they are not speaking. So I don't know when they had their malice. I don't know that. You told me that. Even in Hawa, our first, I was not only angry when all of you that were in our house. Even Hawa and Jessica Brad, they fought. Because none of you were picking calls. Nobody could tell us anything of what happened to my child. Nobody. If you ask it till this date, I don't know what that. Now I'm just hearing all this one. Till this date. When you call this person can pick call. Hawa was the only person when she picked, she would be speaking Pele. Small. Even your father got angry. He called me. He said he will never call that house again. Because nobody waiting to talk. Everybody got angry. When they drove Hawa from under the house, Jessica told her, say, oh, that now you're ready to talk. And because since that thing happened, we've been calling you people, who him up in that, I was told just that. We've been calling you people. Nobody can tell us anything that this now you want to talk. Don't talk, don't call us. Ask Brad. None of you, even the Josepha that came here lying, telling lies, we're not fear of God. I will call Josepha will tell me, I will call you back. When he pick, he will manage to say, I will call you back, I will call you back. That alone was killing me because nobody could talk. And since that day, people that own this land, since that day, that boy did that he buried up. Till this day, he never called any one of us again. I never ever called him, wanted to tell him, say, you killed my child. No, I was crying when my child died. I said, oh, they killed my child. Oh, they killed my child. They killed my child. That was my cry. I didn't accuse anybody. But the way you people behave, after a few days, Abu, you that say you were in accident, you want me to believe that it was an accident, you were singing around in that terrible accident, Abu. Now you are saying you have bruises all over you. Don't lie. God. You came out good driving around, having your nice time. So why would I believe that you're in accident? They're saying that what if you are going to die? Am I a wish? My child died. That does not mean everybody should die. That does not mean everybody should die. If you were involved in an accident, Abu, I will know you were in accident. We were even because even the first time I was thinking about you so much. Only for me to hear you tell me that you're going to go identify everybody. The next time you're going around, only you and Prince were doing your funeral things. Josepha was in the house, and you said you were in accident. Okay, all your life here, you said you came from the hospital on the 24th. Prince did the burial on the 30th. How many days is that? So which time they had to do all those things? Only watching this over and over and break my heart. I just be praying for God to give me the strength to live and fight this. And fight this. That's why you see me, I can come on here and make myself strong to talk. I can never lie on you, my child. This God is watching all of us. And I know that the truth will always prevail. This justice will come. Because I'm not lying. Only people that are lying, only those that lie will be exposed.
If I ever lie on you, my child,
Truth can never be covered. Lies can cover truth. You just lie to people.
Mama,
So it is well. Yeah, thank you, Papa. That's all I have to say.
I want
Thank you.
take a phone to say that.
Yeah, how I come and I don't want shouting. Please calm down and talk. It's not about shouting. No, you have to talk. Come, let it ask you question. Come and answer. It's not with anger. The people that listening, they don't know what happened to your person. So you will have to explain to them. Abu Kinya, he explain. It's not about fight. No, you take time. You don't insult people or something. Everybody have the right to say their view. You can't stop people from saying what they want to say. You can't stop people. You have to talk.
Yeah, anyhow,
Yeah, listen to you.
when
She hear us, so she listening to you.
when the information reach you that Damon has died in an accident, through all the time where Abraham was arranging the funeral, did he consult you that they're going to be burying on the 30th?
I don't even know anything about their burial business. At the day they were going bury, Abraham bring black t-shirt, yeah, Abu, that night, say they going bury Damon. The next day, it was on, I just forgetting the date, because I was on a Monday. That's how I came out that night. I said, they bury, you're going bury. My sister not know, no family know anything, I don't know. And since the thing happened, that Abu and his boss may been working after everything. I would enter funeral home that they carry my daughter. I don't know the funeral home. Even the day when I accident happened, I called to follow. Abraham refused for me to follow them to go and see. I was crying and said, I want to follow you to go and see my children. Because you can't just call me my daughter, just leave the whole chest and tell me, say, ain't I coming back here for us to celebrate Christmas? Can you people just call me now? They leave the house by 8 o'clock, then 12, then you calling me, telling me, say they had accident, they died, my grandson died, and Damo, I will follow you people to go and see. They refuse. Abraham said, I can't go. That's how I stayed. And I was in the house doing the crying. That's how when he came that night, when I approached him, I said, Abu, all the things that are going on, you're not telling me anything. When I see you not telling me anything, you are the major working after everything. I don't know anything about it. And now he coming up saying he going to bury Damon tomorrow. To our son, when we done with pregnancy, the Lord children, the baby from the child's stomach and lay it in the man hand and bury them. That what you people do to the funeral home? April don't owe me that night with serious confusion. Yale Abu there and the Josepha were there. In your office, he coming one lodge the complaint to his sister, his other sister. Say to our side, we ourselves, we don't do it. So all the parents, everything are going on. My brother didn't tell you. I say I don't know anything. I don't know anything. The woman said, but then it's very bad. I was approaching. When his sister went to go tell him, he got angry with his sister. Why she go meet his sister to tell her about everything that's going on. I'm supposed to meet himself. That's how he called me. I said, but since my daughter died, Abraham, you come. You not asking anything to me. You Abu, I've been asking you, you not say anything to me. Then you Abu, you coming to now asking Abu say, but I know anything about burial business. I know that when someone die with pregnancy, they can take what child Isa, and I know your tradition. I said, so Abu, you don't know our tradition. But you ever ask me the anything in the course here? You ever ask me anything? I've been asking you, you can't tell me anything. When I ask you, you can't talk. I ask you, you can't talk anything. You doing your own thing, you behind April 24 hours, you're going, you are reaching everything. They go see for.
Wait,
You say what?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
The Joseph and I were in the house with all of our there. I see one of you were there to be walking around for day ballet business. Like Abu and Prince were on everything, they were going on, coming back. Going in, coming, going, coming, going, coming.
I come in, right? When Abu and Tudipo, let me say when Abu and Abraham were going all around on the Dibali Bini, But then you had your phone, right?
Yeah, Papa.
Did you call the family back home?
Abraham tell me anything about ballet business before I will call family to go tell them, say, Abraham, after he come that night and say they were going bury the next day, that's how I call. My sister said, when I alright, that's how I call.
No,
I said, they say they're going bury that money tomorrow. I call.
Wait. Abraham, I don't need to tell you something about Valley Benin before you call him. Once you hear that your daughter died, but even every day, you're supposed to be on the phone with them back home. How many times did you communicate with them?
I used to call my sister because everything when they will call me, because I was the only person said they were getting to, because when they call Abu, they can't get in. When they call to C4, they can't get in.
Right.
I was the
Call them, man. They will be like this. Hello. Just like that. Anyone on the so you call one hour, she will say, then she will start speaking small.
I was the only person they used to call.
Okay.
I was the only person.
Okay. When Abraham brought the black clothes, the t-shirt, and give it and tell us tomorrow, the next day they're going to bury Damo. Did you call anybody back home to tell them, say, tomorrow the men are going to bury Damo?
Oh, yes. I call my sister.
And then, Mia,
Yeah.
did you receive call from your sister the day they were going to bury Damo?
No, I was in the hospital, but I think that my husband she spoke with, not me.
He says she called her sister.
Yeah, she called, but not me. I didn't talk with her. Then she spoke with my husband.
Okay. Anyhow,
Yeah, Papa.
did you see Damo body under the burial?
When we went to the church, hey, God, Abu.
Did you see the dead body before you
When
went for
we
the funeral? That's what he
no, like in the church. I didn't see the body. True or I didn't lay out on that body. So go in here, boom. I didn't lay out on that children there when we went for the funeral service that morning. When they carry all that money that they going bury, we went for the funeral service. I saw the two cats stay in a car. I start crying, going all over. That's how when they finished with everything, they were going to the graveside to go and bury. That's how I said, but then they can't stay here, need to open. Abu, I never go bury the training and I lay out on my train and you say they have accident, they die, and I see who in a can't stay here, then you're carrying a body. That's how Abu there, Abraham say, open the can't stay. Then Abu there, if I lying. Me anything I do, I don't let lying business. That's how Abraham open that can't stay. I saw that body was spoiling the scent when you open that casket. You could see it down on the neck, on her neck, yeah. You could see the hair man that said they were choking, you can see. Then on top of face here, you could see the strip, yeah. Then they take some kind of big white hair that they sell it on her head. White gown on her. Then her son, they left up, they damage her whole face.
Okay, let me hold you there. 2 weeks ago, you came here. And when this show finish, I will go back and screen record that part and I will post it. You told me they never allow you to see the body of your daughter. You came here right on the show. You said you never saw the body of your daughter. And secondly, wait.
No, you not get me.
Secondly,
It's not what I tell you. I tell you, say from the day she died, never lay out.
I will wait. I will. Hello. She took the phone off. She took the phone off. Wow.
Razo.
Yeah. Now I come and show Sonny, right? I come and show Sonny. Wait, before you can, I come in. Now we all been asking if the party were taking the funeral home. Yes, they were taking to a funeral home. I just all the time you saw me that day. I was looking for the funeral website. Integrity. Funeral home in South Africa. This is it. Integrity. They can post on their website. Anybody that died when they care about it there. You see here? This is integrity. You see it? That the funeral is on here. December 27, the funeral home made a post. Integrity funeral home. Tamon and Samuel, you see it? Integrity. So we'll click on the website. You see it? So anybody that is going to bury, you can see 6 hours ago, integrity funeral home. This is the van, right? Anybody remember? This is the van the body was in. This is the van. You are very stupid person. You that made that comment, you can say, move on the line, however, so I've been proud. You very foolish, eh? You know my integrity, you stupid, eh? Who can, that Abu get money to give me, you dirty ass. You foolish, eh?
Taking the money, bro.
Eh? You very foolish. So, you want me to be accusing Abu Hune? Right? I asked the woman question, you see the woman not even want to answer. She's jumping all around the bush. Eh? They see where Abu know about it, Bene. She was saying know about it, Bene. The Abu, the Joseph, Abu right on the lap. Abu Joseph and I call it said, Hawa. They tell you on the kill a sister. And even Abu have seen here. Abu Joseph Hawa. They tell you on it, they know about the sister death. See where you're putting Abu Isa, Abu Joseph Hawa. The 3 family member, they know about the sister.
Razo.
Yeah.
I just discovered something I wanted to say you. I just discovered something. But before I say it, Abu on the line. Abu.
Can't tell me say I've been brave. You're stupid fool.
Accident happened. Abu.
You say what?
So you know the street the accident happened?
The street?
Yeah.
Everything on the picture I sent it to Razo. I saying it. Everything on the picture of the screenshot I sent to Razo from the car. Everything the place is saved on it. The time, everything. I think my angel was talking said 12. Like because it wasn't 12. It was 5 in the evening. It was 5 in the evening when the accident took place. The time, everything on the screenshot.
How they call it the body question. Remember when you started second life, you said the incident might be or hit and run but shoot, right?
Mm.
And like I came on your platform and I said Abu is not innocent one based on the video and the screenshot that he sent. First of all, the car in a photo, the accident car, is not the car that I get took the picture back. It's not the same car. And secondly, the whole thing is a plain situation, how they will put it to the public, how they will tell the man. The street that Abu took that picture from, that street is known for accident scene. When you go on that street, it's called Waters, Sinsulu. Accident occur on that street. So apparently they know exactly what to do, where to take picture from. That's why Abu didn't include himself in the picture because there was no
anything from my social media for that thing that you're talking. I didn't delete anything from my social media.
He took that picture from that particular street. It's Water Sisulu. I don't know if that's the right way. If you Google it. That picture in her accident is not the picture she took it's not the same car that she took the picture back. Look at the how do you call it? The mirror. Not the mirror, but the
that
lights.
was the exact car. That was the exact. Let me tell you. I got nothing to change about this thing. I got nothing to lie. I was in that car. God in heaven know. For Christ's sake, God in heaven know.
It is not the same car.
I'm not going to argue with anybody.
Accident usually take place over there. Apparently, the plane
Okay,
is
can
we
you
see
please
this
find a car?
accident scene.
Can you
We
find
take
it? If
pictures
that
of
was in a car, you can find a car for
the
us.
particular car in an accident is not the same car that get took the picture. The car that she okay, what's the name of the car?
It was Hyundai.
Was that's not Toyota in the accident? That is
I
not
never
Toyota
said
in the
Toyota.
accident.
The
Man,
man
I
say
said
Hyundai,
Toyota.
calm down. The man say
I
Hyundai.
said Toyota.
And Razo,
It's what?
Hyundai.
Razo,
Yeah.
please,
Hold on.
and Prince, I want to ask Abu, when the incident took place, did they call the police and the police
Police
came
were
and
on
gave
the
their
scene.
investigation? Police were on the scene.
Yes.
Okay. After
It was
how
even
many
wait, I'm
days?
cutting you off, right? I'm cutting you off. If they can go get the police people from the police station, the police will get in the car because it was the police people that took the car from on the scene. Then the police people show the car and everything. I got nothing to lie about this. Nothing.
Okay. My question is this: after the police took when the police came, when they were on the scene after they had taken the accident report, did the police call ambulance or police? You used private car to carry her?
Like I said, ambulance came on the scene. Only one ambulance
Okay.
came at that time because it was like far from the city, right? The ambulance that
Okay.
came, they took Praise because Praise was still bleeding. They took Praise and Sosa in. Father Praise and Sosa to the hospital. We left. My sister and Sam who left because the ambulance they came. They already announced the death. They announced my sister. After they announced my sister and Sam already passed out. Only Praise was still crying and bleeding. So I had to follow the kids to the hospital. The police was the one. The police that left on the scene, they were the one that like took the car from on the scene. They were the one. I don't know if another ambulance can take the bodies to the mortuary. But after we get to the hospital in East London, or my sister husband asked me about it. I told him, oh, I don't know where they took the body because I didn't follow. But I get a detective number. You can call him. He will send you the mortuary location. He was
Okay.
the one that
At that
called
time,
detective, and the detective gave the I'm coming, and the detective gave the location of the mortuary. So when he called the
okay.
people at the mortuary, the people say, okay, there a lot of bodies in there, but you need to come identify your owner body. That's why I
Okay.
told my auntie, and that I think that's where she getting me wrong for that part. She
Okay.
was saying, "Why I go?" The people told my sister husband that you need to come identify your owner or body.
I understand my part. Then my
Yes,
next question is: were you in that vehicle when the accident took place? Were you in the vehicle with
yes,
them?
yes. I was.
You were the one that was driving?
No, my sister was the one driving.
Which part of the car you were sitting?
I was sitting in the front seat, the
In the
passenger
front.
seat. Yes,
Okay, in the front with her.
yes.
Okay. I want to know, if
I
the
had on
car hit
seatbelt.
any
She never
object,
had on
I
seat.
come
She
here.
never wore seatbelt.
Yeah. The car hit any object or
I was
another car ran
sleeping.
into her or what?
Like I said, I was sleeping. I didn't know. I was sleeping in the car. Even that little child, Esposa, she's not on her age. Esposa on her age, but she's not. She can talk. Esposa knows everything that went on. That little child up. She was
So
awake.
I
I
come in.
was sleeping.
This is the question. I come in. You were sleeping,
Okay.
I agree. But when the car took
Yes.
accident, when the accident occurred, you
Yes.
said you were on the scene when you went with the ambulance that carried the child to the hospital. That means you know after the accident you were awake. You was up. You came
Yeah,
to
I was
yourself.
already. Yeah, I
And,
was awake.
okay, this is the
What?
question now. I come here. This is the question.
Yeah, I was
Because
awake.
if
I was
you,
help.
come in,
Yeah.
excuse
I'm
me.
listening.
If the
Okay.
accident took place, when the accident took place after you were awake, you will know if she had something
I
or
see.
another vehicle ran in
Walking
her.
there.
You're supposed to know.
I'm good.
That road, the road
I'm
was
good.
very clear. I don't see anything like she hit that. The road, like
So,
that place, if you could see that road, oh Lord, that road
okay,
was very
then
clear and open.
then the car make accident off the road, someone sorted or how? That's what I want
I
to
don't know.
know.
I was sleeping. I don't know.
Then,
I was sleeping.
so you survived in that car and the rest of the people in the car died.
We was three that survived. Me and the two kids.
You and the
The
two
two little
kids
girls. Me and the
at
two
the
little
back.
girls survived.
At the back.
Yes, first was bleeding. The other, the big side one, and so that she was sitting right behind the chair I was sitting in. But the first and Sam were playing. They were standing playing in the car.
Okay. Abu, you know, while we are saying here, we are all Liberian. Perhaps we may not have no relationship with you people, but we all are Liberian and we all live in the Ezra. And such a tragedy that happened, it hurt everyone of us when you heard the story. It really, really hurt every one of us. But to me, by you telling me you don't know what actually caused the, okay, you may not know what actually caused the accident, but you don't know what really went on with that accident while you were in a car and you were normal at that moment. Everybody sustained the injury, and only you does not sustain injury, and only you was the
I have
normal
bruises
person
on me.
that was
Yeah,
in
I
that
have
vehicle.
bruises on me. I have bruises on me. I have bruises
So
on me.
this is the question I ask. If car that led to somebody more than one
Even
person
a
dead,
Sosa, it
coming,
was just scratches down on a Sosa.
are coming a vehicle, more especially you, even if even you have on a seat belt, at what speed she was on that caused the accident, whether the car, you cannot tell whether the car someone sorted, you cannot tell whether the car hit anything, you cannot tell whether another car ran in her, but you just made accident, that all you know. It's suspicious, bro. It's very much suspicious. We must tell you the truth. It's
I told
suspicious.
the first thing, I don't think you were listening from the beginning. Because I told Razo, the thing that woke me up when the car was stumbling, that's what woke me up. I think you were listening from the beginning. Yes.
The car was stumbling, and that time it was taking motion.
Yeah, my brother,
It was
what your question?
Yeah. The car in the picture is not like a Jeep. The one in the accident for small car is not the same.
It's not a small car, it is a Hyundai. I just smell a Hyundai. The car in the accident a Hyundai. The car in the picture a Hyundai. I just put a Hyundai old radical car.
Hello, Razo. Razo, so I went to the Interpol.
But the car made accident a Jeep. Just
Hello.
say the Hyundai. There is a Hyundai. Yeah,
hello. When I went to
ma.
the Interpol, I told them that since my child died, I have not seen the Interpol in Pretoria, South Africa. I said, I want to see pictures because I called my son Abu, said there was no photo of that accident scene. No video, no photos. So I went to the Interpol. I told them, since this police officer said he was the investigating officer, I want to see the photo, please. Can you please ask him? So they called him. To get it was so difficult because where they cleaned the accident took place is one local village along East London, very far. So the people, just to get a police officer, it was from one call to one call. At the end, they got him. Then they asked him to provide, they asked him, he explained different stories. So they told him that, but this woman Interpol report is different from what you are explaining. Then he said, oh, okay, I'm sorry, you know, it happened last year, so I can't really remember. So can you give me time, like, I think he said a month or so to get all the report. Then they said, and the white man said, no, that report is supposed to be, I'm coming, it's supposed to be.
Wait, where the woman talking? Where the woman talking? That woman feel talking that they get man talking.
It's supposed to be, the white man now said, but those reports supposed to be on your system, so you can just send it to us. Then he said, no. He said, okay, then can you give me like 2 weeks? Then the man said, no, okay, I will give you 1 week. I went with a Liberian lady in Joburg called Princess and one pastor brother called Brother Mike. So they gave him 1 week to send the reports. The 1 week now, when he sent his report, the dead body picture he sent, my daughter was lying down naked on the road with that black long trouser, which I learned that they said she was wearing a blue jeans when they left the house.
You saw it? You saw it?
Was that the picture?
Yeah.
Yes, but you know, when I saw her naked, I couldn't stand it. So that Princess now, because I just saw her naked, then the man, I fell down on the floor in the Interpol office. When I fell, the kid they hold me. Then the woman was like, why is she naked? Since you said you were the investigating officer, why is she naked? Since you said it was an accident, sorry, why is she naked? Then he said, that was how I met her when I got there. Then the man said, you met her like this? He said, yeah, that was how I met her with the boy standing there and crying. That was how I met her. So then the white man now shook his head. He told me, the Interpol white man, he told me that as an Interpol, our job is when you commit crime in another country and you run to this country, we have to catch you from here and send you back. So this now, the report this man is giving us, this is the report we will have to send back. But what you will do, because I don't believe that this was an accident. What you will do is go and get a detective and a lawyer.
Yeah.
Because what he's explaining, that same man number that they gave you. Even when I go to the Liberian embassy, KPAI, you can call Ambassador KPAI, there is Sister Estella, then there. They said Prince went there with armed to endorse what of their wedding certificates. They said because of insurance that he wanted to collect.
He went where now?
To the Liberian embassy with Joseph.
Okay.
To the Liberian embassy in Pretoria.
Yeah.
I'm calling Ambassador KPAI. I'm calling Madam Estella.
Katon KPAI, right?
Yes, I'm calling Abigail because I told you anything I'm saying here, I will call people that you can ask. So those when I got there, the new ambassador just took over. So the man was like, yeah. So what were they say? Why did he come here with armed? Estella was like, he came here with a lot of armed all around here, and we was like, why is he in our embassy with armed? Then he said he wanted to see KPAI. So he went up. Since you said police came on the scene, right? So please take that point. Then he went up. KPAI said he asked him, Ambassador KPAI said he asked him, do you have the police report? He said no. Then they said we can't attend to you until you bring police report. KPAI told me that, instead of they told me that just thank your God that he never had police report. Then he came down to Abigail. There's a lady that worked in the embassy. That can you get this document signed for me that I want you to sign? I will pay you. Then the lady said, what did my boss tell you? He said, your boss said I should come with police report and I don't have that. Then the lady said, then I can't attend to you. No amount of money you will give me, I will do it because we need your police report. And that was how he left. He never had any police report. That was how he left. So all this, I think they tell you they have police, they do all those things, and yeah, all the plans. I'm telling you today, tomorrow you will see all the plans. I came here. I've been from one place to know, to check everything that happened to my child. All the plans, even in the Durban, the Liberians are there, the Nigerians are there, all of them know what really happened. The first thing they will tell you is that ask your son that was in the car that day, he knows what really happened. Go and ask your son. It was not an accident. So all these things they are telling you, they have evidence, they do this. That's lie. My daughter was naked. I couldn't even look at it. When they get look at that dead body, the girl said she was lying down clean with no stretch. They killed her and just kept her there. Then when I went to the hospital because of my blood pressure, I was in a bad condition here in Cape Town. Let me tell you something. There was an accident on the 16th of December. The lady and my daughter is the same age, 31 years. She had a 6-year-old son just like my grandson, but her son did not die. So you see where they think they try to confuse people. Now they had that thing planned up. They just arranged all those things. When I went to the hospital, they have to, the South African hospital, you will do HIV tests and other things. So they wanted to run that HIV test for me. So when they went to check, my blood pressure was very high. So they was like, what's happened? What's going on with you? What happened to you? Why? So they started to ask me. Then I told them that I lost my daughter and my grandchildren. So I have not been to myself. So they said, where? I said, in Cape Town here. Then the lady asked me, where? I said, East London Road. She said, when? I said, December. Then she shot. She said, She said, East London Road again. She said, my niece died there on the 16th of December. She was 31 years with her 6-year-old son. I look at her. I said, East London Road. She said, yes. She said, we're all on the news. My daughter owned nothing, no news. Even her friends in South Africa didn't know. It was after some days before I have to be telling one or two. Even the school or classmates, I came there before telling them. The church she worshiped in let Abu there that they used to go, they didn't know, nobody. He carried her in a graveyard there to bury her. Nobody knew about it. Nobody. There are people, even a Liberian man here called, called Uncle Rahib. Uncle Rahib, then when they called the news, they wanted to attend that funeral. They called him, they called his number, they called him. He said, no, he don't want anybody there. Uncle Rahib started to insult him on the phone. When the man saw me, he said, is that your son-in-law? He said, no, they killed that girl. Look at what they did. We wanted to attend as Liberian, they didn't agree. He took her far to one burial ground. When you see that grave, man, dear, that place they went and bury her. All the time, see graveyards there, all in the town here. He took her to that place. If you look at that place, just the ordinary ground. They just bury her there, someone that didn't have family. Go and see flowers, how other people did their own 1 whole year. 1 year. So all these things they are telling you, they get a detective, they get death certificate. He never sent us.
Okay.
If you marry somebody, yeah.
Further all, let me make you understand Abu where. That person no more gave me the say that detective. That fly. That person not detective.
I'll tell you that
person, the way they gave me on the phone to talk to, that person a B fly. That person number 1 is now a detective.
Okay.
Number 2, the car accident. The car where I get in, that was black car. The car, the accident photo, what it's saying, that gray car. So it's different again. The car didn't bring, but that gray car, like I was saying accident down there. You understand? Then number 3. Then number 3.
Razo,
hello.
Let me play you one thing. Razo,
man, just hold your peace. Razo in. Just hold.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Then another thing. When you look at the body picture, that Abu sent to me, they lay for on the ground. That particular body, when you just come in car, when accident just occur, right? You just get from in the car, you find phone and take the picture. Number 1, the body will not be looking at that. And you see the body, they begin all the above, it turn black immediately. Then all the blood will take straight. That one, you will know that body where they finish in the body, then they can't bring it. You squeeze somebody, the hala body looking. Now not fresh body. That particular body are lying on that. Do you understand?
Yes.
Then the leg, well, the leg, what was lying on the other ground, right? She not die, or 4. I get a video here. Or 4, she did 4, put her then the other leg set up. Look at her. The other leg where in the car, they made beat on nothing happened to her. Nothing happened to Abu. Now, when they went to the hospital, where the other leg that were in the hospital, the one who survived, the one who survived. If Abu, when you come in that accident, even you that survived, you saw the plane that crashed in another India or Iran or we want to country. Somebody last year. Where only one person jumped from that plane, right? They say one man jumped from the plane. When that man survived, jumped from that plane. And that man was taken to the hospital. They put bandage all on him when they treated him, right? Anthony Joshua survived from the accident. But yet then still they carry Anthony Joshua to the hospital. They put bandage on him. In Korea, I had an accident in Korea.
Even the 2 bodies were taken
I
to the
survived the
hospital.
accident, but they took me on. Even though when I came out of the car, I took picture of myself. I sent it to Fred Kennedy with other people in Liberia. But when the ambulance came, I went off straight. Without I killed myself, I saw myself in hospital. I saw myself admitted on B. You understand? So now, I will keep on a critical accident. The next day, in the hospital where the lay boy or the lay girl were on bed.
That was not even a hospital. Look at that video where they just video that room, they faced that thing. It was never a hospital because to say they take her to hospital, police were asked questions. So they did not. They just formed that place.
We can't conclude on that.
And look at the
Go
video.
by the hospital. That one will not conclude on that.
It was never a hospital.
Yes,
Raso, I get
yeah.
something to say.
So my plea to Abga want bring Abu one quick.
Yeah. Oh, Raso, I get something to say, right?
The information they gave
Hello?
that's not the screenshot. I would say that what I'm asking. What screen you say on the screenshot?
Yeah, well,
Hello?
who want ask? Yeah, ask.
Yeah, and Raso, I get something to say. Because from the previous when Abu started explaining, I was listening. Abu said from the beginning that when his sister that told him that she wanted to drive, he sat at the back with the little girl and put the seatbelt on, and the other kids were playing. Just now, when the guy asking, he said again he was sitting to the front.
No, point of correction. Abu never told me he sat at the back. Abu told me he sat to the passenger seat. That other lady, I know her name, she was sitting at the back of him. That's why he told me. I get it recording here. That's why he told me. Yeah.
Nobody
He
drives
said
in
it.
South Africa
He
here
said it
without
last year.
seatbelts. That's a
Even today
lie.
when he came on, he said the city
That's a lie.
everything.
Okay, so if Abu was at the front and then the accident happened, why nothing happened to him at all? Only the lady and the boy and the other
There were
lady boy, the
children,
other
there
lady
were
girl.
three or two
Yes,
children, only
because
she helped.
at least he was to the
Yeah,
front.
for that
At least
one,
something should have.
pressure.
Yeah.
For that one, it possible.
Yeah,
Okay,
but there were
say
three
yeah.
children at the back.
Okay.
Please crash in India, one man survive. So that
Okay.
one
So
is
my
possible.
next thing here is that for 6 hours. So all of the things have been going on from the time she heard that her daughter passed away, while she was only particular about Abu asking what's going on, why she couldn't go to her son-in-law to tell him that, oh, this is this, but everything she will come in secret to ask Abu. We need to know why she never went there to her son-in-law to ask him questions concerning her daughter's death. About everything that was going on, the funeral service, the accident, the why she never go, only Abu.
She said when she asked the husband, he would answer her in a rude manner, that he was so aggressive to her that even when she went to meet with his sister to talk to him, he got angry and came and warned her. So he was always telling her that you came here to waste it out of my business.
Okay, the next thing
And
after the funeral, after they got through with the funeral, right? How long they 6 hours stay in that house knowing
She
the
was there
condition
because
in
of
which?
the child, the small daughter. My daughter left. She was the only person now the child knew. So she was there because of that child. It was because of the child she was still there around, yes.
Okay.
However, someone was saying she spent 10 years. No, she came to South Africa in 2021 ending.
Yeah.
My sister, let me say this. Let me just say something a bit about why the woman keep asking Abu. The issue there is that Abu is a relative, real brother of family member. So if the young man, if that you, the best person who could have given the proper details, who claimed that he was on the scene of the accident, the husband wasn't there. So Abu had the best answer to every family to get the clear doubt to the family. And you understand? So she was not wrong to be asking Abu all of the questions. And you understand? She was not wrong. But Abu knew the contested deal he was part of, so he couldn't give actual details. But Abu knows everything that happened to this lady. Abu is not exempted for anything that happened to the lady. This wickedness.
So, Mama.
Yeah, Russell.
Hello.
Hello, Russell.
So where is your granddaughter now?
She with him or with the same method today. I have not seen her. After he refused, nobody can even give me a phone to talk to her. Today I have not seen her.
And how I get in Nigerian number?
The prince number?
Yes.
Why won't she have it? She will have it now. She will have it.
Since you went to South Africa, have you people tried it number?
No. Because when the Interpol tried to call him, he will call that person number that Abu gave you, say that the person will talk.
Okay, can you people send the number so we can try it now?
Okay. Let me see. Have I gone to the house or maybe later? She's not here now. We're gone.
Let me call on my phone. I get her number.
Okay. Oh, Hawa won't have it now, Russell. You know he deleted everything from other Hawa phone.
Hello, my brother.
Brazil.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
He
Russell,
deleted
let me just
everything
ask
from Hawa phone, so Hawa
let me
don't
just
have
ask
to.
a quick question. According to
So
the
what?
story, the boss
Yeah.
said the picture that the girl took was in the black clothes. That was the last picture she took, and that picture it seems to be right on the highway.
Good. Thank
That
you for
picture is on the
reminding me.
highway. That picture is
Thank you for
nowhere close
reminding
to
me.
whatever. That picture is right on the highway when they stopped. Because
Thank you
according
for
to him,
reminding me.
the girl, because his sister said that she wanted to drive, so they pulled over it, and she said she wanted to drive. So she turned the steering over, and she jumped. She jumped behind the wheels. So there's no way possible. The body that he claimed to be the sister, the body that where you describe that the body the person in blue jeans, in the last picture that he took, we're on the highway. The girl is dressed in black. So how is that possible? It's not adding up. Two, and you already described the car. The car that he took, it was black. The car in the picture is an old car, and that car was burnt. Three.
How you doing? Can I come in?
Just wait, Key.
And again, the car somersaulted, according to the story. The car somersaulted. He said he was asleep, but nothing happened to him. There's no way possible. There's no possibility in there. There's no scratch. There is no possibility in there. If the kids can get scratched, according to him, the kids were at the back seat playing. So he was at the front seat sleeping. You were asleep when the car somersaulted, but you don't have no scratch. There's no possibility there, my brother.
Okay. So now I'm getting a lot of document from Abu from the funeral home where the cause of the death and blah blah blah. The
All
death
that one at
certificate,
their own
everything.
plan. They plan all those things. Leave that thing, Papa. They went and pay people to do all those things for them.
No, like from the funeral home, they're not paying people. They see funeral home, what did they tell me? That funeral home is a renowned funeral home, integrated
That
funeral home.
thing, leave that thing, Razzle. They can pay money to do anything.
I deal with no. As for the funeral home aspect, because the question people are asking, why the many things about the funeral
Why
home?
was it smelling? Why was it saying, look at the body? You say you look at people that look at it. The funeral home will not clean the body up.
And not just that, Razzle.
Wait, my woman, I get Abu recording here, right? Wait, I come here, right? I get Abu recording here. Abu told me he ain't recording yet. The body was to the mosque, to the mortuary, to the hospital. Then I know Abraham went and paid the funeral home people and say you can collect body for me from the clinic to go bury. The how they went in only pay for cassette, they went, they took the body and put it in a how they call it cassette. Then the funeral people went and did the arrangement. I tell
you what he told me, that the dead body was at the funeral home, and he was going there for them to go identify it. Dead body in there. That's their story. They will just tell you those things. They said they put it in mortuary, and that somebody explained about that picture. My daughter can never stand when we ask Abu for picture for my daughter. Will get all the dead body picture.
You seen it?
Seen what?
You're seeing it, right?
Yeah, but that's not even a girl.
Shit, fuck me up, man. Damn, fuck.
No. That's not even a girl picture.
They just gave my child. Even that picture that they tell her to stand center of road when Abu sent, my daughter can never snap picture like that. Say she traveling to that. What you found over there that time? You could see that they even put her on a gunpoint and tell her to hold her stomach and force her to take that picture.
Yeah.
And how is that the accident happened? Only she and her children passed.
Only she
So
and her children. No
so
other
like,
person.
how is that possible?
Her big daughter, no stretch,
It was
nothing.
all planned. This is
Can I
all
come
master
in?
plan.
Can I come in? Hello?
Come in, Atlanta.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Mom, I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm a two-time accident survivor, right? First one, somebody died next to me, and I walk away. Second one, I was driving, doing almost 100 miles an hour. 2000, me and my cousin going, coming from the July 26th game 2000, good heading back to Baltimore. And he was asleep too. The car, the next day when we went to the junkyard to look at the car, the people couldn't believe we walked away. Let me say this to Liberian, right? We quit to pre-George. I'm sorry for the loss. Your daughter can come back. It breaks my heart because I've been listening to the story. I don't like to come on, but sometimes I have to come on from experience and stuff. We are in a developed stage now. South Africa is just like America. That South Africa, the accident happened, right?
Yeah.
Okay. South Africa is just like America. You understand me? They're very sophisticated. Everything. They're not going to do that Liberian guessing thing that people do. But I see in our community, when something happens, we just quick to use that our Liberian way back, African way of judging. The guy was in this guy was in the car. The other little girl that in the car, both of them survived. I see people asking them, my cousin was asleep. That the airbag blasted his face. Even when he woke up, he was still confused. They had to bring the helicopter in to airlift or 6 helicopter because I shut the whole bridge down, that Delaware bridge that connect Delaware and Maryland. You understand me? I hit the car hit 5 other cars. My cousin was asleep. When somebody sleep, they sleep. I myself, when I get in car, I fall asleep. Once I'm not driving. So I hear people asking, oh, well, he was there, this and that, it's accident. People still confused. And you see that we're quick to prejudge. And this thing, let me tell you this, right? If the girl had passed in Liberia, yes, the guy could have turned the body over to the family. But let me tell you, in the Western world here, that's why when you marry, the married thing, people are going to be, oh, married. When you marry, your wife have all right over your body when you pass, or your husband. They ain't got to wait for no family or anything. So in the developed world, the people look at things different. I see in Liberia, oh, the man used the girl for medicine. Oh,
the person in question is not a white man. He's a Nigerian. I lived
yeah,
in Nigeria.
I know, Mom. I know.
It's like, listen, had they been that boy were going to only lie down and just die. My daughter will be kept in the room for 7 days.
It's the same way. It's the same way.
To prove her innocent. You are talking about the white man culture. He a culture man.
No, I'm not saying the white man culture. I'm saying we live in a developed world. The same thing I'm talking about clothes.
Her family don't have to even know what's happening. Is that
okay, let me tell you this now. I see people talking about the clothes. When I had an accident on Delaware Bridge, when the helicopter and everybody came, when the helicopter came to pick,
that people don't survive the accident. The circumstances around this accident is not an accident. Nobody tell you that people don't survive.
Let me tell you about the clothes off. When I had an accident with my cousin, when the people come, when it's the accident where people they're looking at people almost dying and stuff, they'll cut all your clothes off. My jersey, I still remember my Kobe Bryant jersey I had on. My cousin, they cut off. They don't take it off. They cut it. I don't know about South Africa, but in America, they cut it with scissors. The paramedic cut it with scissors and get moving and try to check your pulse and this and that. So when they
do that, they take the body with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They cut the clothes, just leave you lying down. I'm coming to you. They just cut it and leave you lying down naked on the street and go.
I don't know how other countries run.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what, and you know,
but South Africa,
we are Africans. We are Africans. What we are talking here, let me tell you, if it was Nigeria, this thing that happened by now, 3 or 4 people there, but they're lying down from different families. You're a Nigerian man. They don't do that.
Yeah, but okay, you see, you got to look at things outside the fence. The same way, if let's say he was going to die in an accident and your daughter survived, the Nigerian people are going to be accusing you the same way.
Yes,
That's
and so
how
then
that
why are you saying that? You saying
that's
people
that
saying
that's
this? We
that
are Africans. We are not white. We are not
that's that
Americans.
African that's
We are
that
not
African
Americans.
mentality. Oh, the guy, you know, like you got to look at the other way. Your son,
We
the
are
Abu guy you're talking
Africans.
about, he was
We
in
are
the car.
Africans. Let me tell you
Okay,
something.
so
I'm telling you that it
my
was
brother,
not an
my
accident.
brother. I'll ask you a question. You
Mm-hmm.
talking about you talking about when the person died and what have you. First of all, so
Mm-hmm.
the person died. When you marry her, you just marry her without nobody knowing, or you went and marry her for people. You went and marry her
You
for a
found me in the
family. You
street.
brought her in.
So
So if something goes wrong, you don't reach out to nobody. You just do
let,
everything by
Well, you
yourself
know,
without you
let,
consulting
let
the
me let
family.
me let me let me
Is that
tell
how it
you
works?
this. Let me tell you this.
Even the
Everybody,
Western world, it never worked like that. It
yeah.
doesn't
Let
work
me
that way.
tell. Let me.
I live in
what's all
Yeah.
America.
the
But let
It
me
doesn't work
difference
like
with
let
that.
me
Western
tell you
and
this
Christian
now.
now?
Let me
Someone
tell
that
you
do
this.
traditional wedding, white wedding, they everything right.
Yeah. Let me tell you this.
When his grandfather died, I left Lagos to go to their state to sympathize with his family.
Yes,
They don't
ma'am.
just
But
do things anyhow. They don't
let
do
me tell
things
you this,
like,
right?
like anyhow people.
Like
You
I say,
marry somebody, they die. You never came to tell the family anything till this date, and you are telling me that even when you marry, then you have control. So because you marry the person, you have control. Their life belongs to
no.
you.
Let me tell you this, mom. I'm sorry for your loss, but like, look at things the other way. Death is
I'm not
different from
looking at it any other way,
yeah.
Papa.
Death is different from wedding.
I'm not
Yes.
looking at it. So, yes, death
You
is different.
understand
So
me?
when your child, when you
When
marry, your child died. The person don't have right to tell you what happened to your child. Is that what you are saying here? As a father, is that what you are saying? The person don't have right to tell you what happened to your child that they carry from you, that they
no,
came to your home to
the
find
person
for
have
him.
rights, but
Then what are you
I see.
saying? Then what are you
Yeah,
saying?
no, you have right for the person to explain to you,
Yeah,
but
but he did not do that. He did
I
not do
see you
any of
putting,
that.
like I say, for
And
me, I
nobody is
thought,
saying, I'm not saying that Abu survived. Why Abu survived? I want to clear that for you. No, I'm telling you that it was never an accident. Had it been was an accident, I would know that my son was involved in an accident. That was never an accident. So clear that.
are you saying the South African police gave a false
Which
report?
South African police? Man, dear, what are you saying? What are you saying? We know how things works. What are you saying? That child was my child, man, dear. Had it been my child was involved in an accident as a mother, I would know my child was. I came from where Nigeria. I will know that
So
my child died. I've continued to say it from day one that my child did not die in accident. And God
the other
Almighty,
little
one day
girl,
it will be clear.
that survived with Abu, how old is she?
Which and Susa was 10 years, then she's 11 years now.
She's
And she
11
was
years.
not, yes, they did not allow her to say anything to this date.
Another
And
king,
even
one
if
king.
someone that
My
talk,
brother, let me ask you a question. When
and
accident
even now,
happen,
if she come
who will
on
be
and
the
say
first
anything
responder?
now, is what they ask her to talk, she will say.
When accident
Unless
happen, who's
she
the
be
first
in police
responder?
custody to talk.
When accident happen, my brother, who's the first responder? Oh, he gone. When accident happen, who's the first responder? So the accident happened, police came. You said ambulance came. One ambulance came. They inspected the body. And then they just left the body lying there. How
Naked.
possible is that? They just left the body lying there and then what? Take off?
Mm.
Okay, because he was explaining a scenario that he been into 2 accidents. I have been in an accident before either. But this is the thing. If you been in an accident, okay, according to him, he had I don't know, brother or niece was sitting next to him and he was asleep and they were in an accident, the ball get hit with an airbag. So there was no scratch on the ball at all, or was he not hurt? He got knocked out. He was even confused what happened. He was taken to hospital. But what happened in this case, the next day, the boy was in club, partying. Like, come on. There's nothing normal there. The next day
They
he was
still
in
with
club
police
partying.
videos around.
We all on the internet, we're seeing this. The next day he was in club partying. Someone who just had an accident yesterday.
Accident. And you want me
No
to believe
scratch,
that it was an
nothing.
accident?
The next day he's in the club partying.
Let me come in quick because I'm coming in
So
right now,
something
right?
happened.
So in party king, bro.
You can't even get
No,
get
no, no.
case
Hello,
through.
hello.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, hello, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, no, please. That statement back. Don't say the next day you are in club party. You get feel like next day you are in club party when they give on the next day you will
Oh
not in
yeah.
club party.
Oh yeah, there is. He was.
Where? No, you are not in club party. The next day they were in the hospital. I get a video here. The next day they were in the hospital with a late child. You are not in club party the next day.
You were in the hospital the entire day.
Yes. Even in Amwes that we doing we doing very good. When I'm laughing somebody too. Mm-hmm.
Pastor, let me come in here.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah.
I want to say sorry. I've been following the story. It's just hard to swallow as a parent. You know, you didn't just lost your daughter. You got your grandkids too involved. It's hard. You're going to swallow this for the rest of your life. I don't care how you explain all these things. Your perception, you already make it up. You already know. Yes, thank you. You already know. Because you know this guy before when you were taking your daughter. When your daughter was alive, you know him. You know him more than everybody on this life. But as a mother, you're going through a lot. Yeah, thank you, my dear. As a mother, you're going through a lot. It's not easy. So come on this life and try to explain for your daughter. I know you're going through a lot, but the only advice I get for you, because I've been to South Africa. Thank you, my dear. I've been to South Africa. Thank you. I've been to Center and I've been to Johannesburg and Cape Town. So I know South Africa system is like, yeah, right? But I listened to one part of your comment when you were talking to Razo one time, and I just felt that something went wrong, but no one knows, only God. The only thing I will tell you, Mama, you come here, you explain from now to any time your daughter is gone. Let it go. Let it go. You can't bring them back. Trust me. Let it go because there's justice. No, all the things you're talking about, there's justice with God. There's justice with God. There's a God. Even if the physical justice, he come. But there's justice with God. You forgetting that God got his own justice? You suffering yourself and coming on. You know, it's good to give your story. But you very hurt. And anybody come here to try to justify anything, they will be hurting you more. You leaving this talk show, you going home tonight to go sleep, you going in your bed, you will be feeling your pain. So me, the only thing I got to tell you, Razo, who killed this girl, who not killed this girl, then the woman just let it go and just give everything to God because they cannot coming back. And the whole story just tango. The other clothes they got worry is different from the clothes they get dying. The funeral home, the other Abu went to Philippines. All the story is not adding up. We are Africans. But don't forget, we have a system in place. Mama, the only thing I will tell you, just let it go. Think about those who you lost during the war. Me not how I can do things. Because you will be hurting yourself more with your daughter gone. Just tell the woman, sorry, Razo. The woman is depressed. You can see that she's going through a lot. People asking her questions, trying to, I don't know how to even say it. The woman is going through a lot, to be honest with you. All she needs right now is peace. Yeah.
It's not about letting it go. Listen, right?
Yeah.
Let me make you understand something. One of the reasons you see the woman in South Africa,
She is an
even
African
though
right
she
now.
on justice, yeah, for her daughter, but the child our daughter left behind.
Oh.
The child our daughter left behind. She
Another
want to
child
see the
left
child.
behind. Oh, God.
She want to see the child.
Very God.
Because that child could be a symbol to her daughter. That whenever that child around her, she will not ready.
Yes. Oh, that's
That's
why
why you
I
can see
see.
some people when they get a beloved child.
Yeah.
When that child die, we all born on the earth. They can't just come away. But when that child left or legacy behind,
Yeah.
which is another child,
Yes.
it's easy for them to let it go.
Yeah,
It's
for them,
easy.
yeah, because
I
they
will
feel
tell you,
protected.
if right now this lady who had the opportunity to get her grandchild around her, then by now she's not really grieving at this. So the me aspect now, our grandchild.
Hey, go.
Hello, Razo, hello.
Yeah.
My
Hello,
Oma,
Mama.
I just want to take this time to say sorry as I'm watching the live right now. Yeah, I'm crying for you. I just want to say I'm sorry. Take heart. I know it's not easy to lose your young child that's supposed to be with you. I know it's very hard. This is my first time to count any life in this country. But I just want to take the time to just say sorry, Mama. Razo, please come back. I want to ask this to, I don't know, the gala I want to see the brother of the gear. My question to this man, he was in the car when the car make the accident. Who called the police? How the police came there? Razo.
Hello?
Yes, my
Yeah.
question to Abu. Who called the police? Because they say he was on the highway and he was in the car. Nothing happened to him. Who called the police to come? And who
Abu
called the
said the people,
hospital who called the hospital to come on the scene?
Abu said he called.
He called. But you can't remember what happened to the car. You don't remember what hit the car, what happened to the car. You can't remember all of that. But he remember calling the hospital. He remember calling the police. He remember himself going to the hospital with the little children, other children. But you can't remember what happened. My brother, this life will have to be very careful. We have to be very careful. The lady, what she's going through is too much for her to even sit on this show. It's too much for her to see your young child to go through this behind her back. She can't even see her child. She just talking off here. She don't even know what's going on. She can't even see. She know the picture. She can just see her eyes. It's hard. And you say your blood to the sister that died. Then you can't say nothing to her. You should not be the eyewitness when they bring you guys to live in the house. You don't want to be the eyewitness for that woman to tell the woman this is what is going on. If you say you're not part of it, and I've been observing when Razo keep us to say that I know three names. I didn't they know the cause of the death, and you never say a word. And I continue to listen to them. That each time they say you, I know who the three person now know the death and know the cause of the death on the family, you on the
Yeah.
life, you
Because
can't
you
say
see,
a
so
word.
I started to Hawa did it and run away and
You
go
can't
home.
say a word. My brother, I say to you, you don't know me for anywhere. I'm saying this to you. Whatsoever whatsoever society they putting you in, so you can be rich and that man. Because they'll brat it anyway. This is your bloodline. This is your blood. The woman is crying. I don't know for nowhere, but I'm sharing tears for this lady. And you set it there. You try to tango talks, tango things. And you got phone. Where are the video you talk? When the thing happened, when we went to the funeral home, how was the body? What happened? You are there because they put you in a society, they will be bribing you. Mama, you have to do that for you did at me. And you listen to it, you see them busting your head. And you don't want to speak all the truth. That's wrong, bro. That's wrong. This is my first time to count anybody life in this country. But it was for you that I'm coming for. That's wrong.
Mama.
Don't disturb, I'm talking.
Hello?
Jesus.
Yeah, hello. Okay.
You're not.
And there, Mia.
Yeah, Razo.
I
Don't
want to
disturb
ask you
me.
one question I've been thinking on, right?
Yeah, Razo.
Since you entered SA,
Yeah.
have apply any effort of taking you to Ibrahim house?
No, because when I got to the Interpol, there were a lot of things. Those people told me, they even warned me because I wanted to go there. So there was like, if I'm going there, I will have to go there with police. In their house, you don't just enter. You need fingerprint from the gate. If your fingerprint is not there, you can't go anywhere. You can't just enter the place like that.
Hi, Razzle.
All right.
Yeah,
Razzle, how are you?
fine.
You're doing well, Razzle. Oh, man, sorry for the loss of your daughter.
Thank you.
This story is so sad. I've been following this story from the day Razzle brought you well deeper and all of that. I know you want justice. And dealing with the men that involved, they keep saying he rich, but God have a justice.
Yes, Mama. Yes,
Yeah,
I believe so.
God do. Yes. Number one. Number two, Razzle, what that guy was saying that he was involved in the two accidents. Number one, when you have an accident and an airbag come outside, Razzle, for you to be normal, like Abu said, he was normal on the scene. Not accusing Razzle. I'm not accusing Abu. I'm just saying from what he said. But Abu came from out of that car that he said someone certain the car was rolling or whatever you say. He had to work for it. And Abu came from out of that car normal. Nothing happened to him. And he was normal and he started making phone call. Abu, you listening to this life. That girl took you from Liberia, took you to Nigeria.
Oh,
She
Mama.
trained you.
Oh, Mama.
Abu, if you
Oh, my
get
child.
in, I get
Yeah,
this.
good. Oh.
Abu, only God will be your judge. And Abu, you can go to bed every night. Abu, if your hands is in, if people get this, let
Amen.
God be the judge. That's all I came to
Amen.
tell you, Omar. I'm so sorry, Omar.
Amen.
I'm so sorry. And people are saying Abu came from that accident. And he's
Amen.
no. Let God be all of us judge.
Amen.
Omar,
Amen.
later,
Amen.
yeah?
Amen.
Yeah, thank you. Then
Okay.
another thing, my daughter never drive without her seat belt. So when
And
she
Abu
be
is
going
saying
on a
that girl,
24 hour,
and Abu is saying the
24
girl
hour,
had a seatbelt on only he. Abu never, the
and
girl never had a seatbelt, and he had a
with her
seatbelt.
children, my daughter
Yes.
will drive on that
You know,
24-hour
I'm leaving.
journey,
Thank you, Razzle.
24-hour journey without seat belt.
Pastor, you on mute.
Yeah, you on mute, Razzle.
You on mute.
We want to talking a patient or Kuda.
Patience.
Okay, so
I
patient,
Yes,
you
you
finish,
know.
right?
thank you, Razzle. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you, and thank you for everything you're doing. Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Patient.
Okay, yes.
Okay, hello, Russell.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello. My sister, every one of us as a mother, we are in pain with you. I'm fighting, I'm crying. I'm so hurt. But let me let you know that this lady came on and said, leave it with God. We are all Christian. Most Liberians are Christian. But sometimes God say, help yourself and I will help you. One way or the other, your child will have justice. Do not
Amen.
leave it.
Amen.
Do
Amen.
not leave it. And
Amen.
Atlanta, you came on this app just now, and what you were saying, I mean, I was surprised. So yeah, you seen things like that, man. My brother, accident, it can happen. But what you were saying, I mean, it was like you were going off the track talking something else. I was just in Liberia last year or so. I had a nasty accident too with 4 in the car. And even the girl that was right by the driver, her neck, she didn't even know that her neck have hit the airbag hit her. We took her to JFK and they treated her. JFK, the people came there and took all of us and carried us to the hospital because the airbag came or the car, someone started everything. So what you were seeing, this lady is in pain. And for you to come out to be seeing things like that, Atlanta, stop. I'm your sister. Don't do that. Don't do that. Russell, thank you so very much. Thank you. You've been doing great. You've been doing
Thank you.
very well. Thank you so much. Keep up the
Thank
good
you.
work. Thank you, Pa.
Who will drive in South Africa without seat belt? Talk less of someone that is going on a 24-hour drive with her children.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Hello?
I've been following this. Yeah, you getting me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been following the story for quite a long time now, from your platform and other platform. But there are just a few things that have been running to my mind lately from this particular life, and I just want to pose that question. Probably the Omar can answer it, or Abu, or anybody that knows about it can answer it. That's cool. My question is this: what's the cause of Abu leaving Prince's house to travel out? And another question is, what's the current relationship between Abu and Prince? And because I'm saying that because if Abu think he's innocent, I think he should go to his auntie in South Africa to stand by her, to go to the Interpol or any other security agency to be able to help her through the investigation. Because he can be the one to provide details. Because his friend, he should be somebody that got contact with, got out of Prince contact. I don't know if it is the guy name. The Nigerian guy contact, got all all other information about him. So I believe if I do the things he's innocent, nobody is accusing him. I don't know why he keep thinking that people is accusing. People will give their view when they explain the story. People will give their view and
Anyway, sorry you came late. Abu, answer those questions. Abu answered why he left South Africa, why he left Prince House. Yeah, answer this question already. Yeah.
I told you that was not true. It was not true. It was not true. When I said justice, Abu came and said, what do I need justice for? That it was an accident. Since you say your hand is clean, why are you against justice? Why are you against justice? If you go through their comments, he said, what we need justice for? It was an accident. So I should just accept what you tell me. That what we need justice for.
So there's it, right? If I do the things he's innocent, because the fact is, police can arrest you and put you when you are innocent or there is no facts leading to the allegation against you. And then his own people, his auntie, his father people, his own family, he should go to them, sit down with them, talk with them. If the people want to their case or anyhow, he should assess any investigation that anybody that carrying a case so that will carry it through. That's how innocent person works, to prove you're innocent. But you can't keep avoiding the people, hiding yourself from the people. You want the people then to believe what you're saying. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. You can't be hiding yourself. You just there, you go out, you do the one, then you do your people. You come to find and I don't even hear social media. 1 year, I was going on 1 year. It ain't hear social media yet. Why you couldn't go to your people, sit down, any other thing they wanted to do? You started from there, you know, with information, help them with the guy contact, help them with few things, so that they can start from there and get what they want to get before you can do your flying around. Once you know that the person involved is an important person, you call the person your mother, you know what the person have done for you, you all these things. Why you go sit with the people, allow them to talk to you? You are stand by them.
Okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Send the money. I don't carry here.
Hey, Razo, what's up?
Yeah, who next?
Razo.
Yeah.
Hey, Razo, what's up? How you doing?
I'm fine.
First of all, I want to say sorry to our mom. Yeah, Razo. I'll be very, very short. I'll be very, very short, Razo. I first want to say sorry to our mom there in the studio, right? But I followed this discussion on the various platforms that I've been carrying it, and there are two questions I want to ask. First off, the theory that I was listening to about people being involved in an accident, and coming over the crash. I was involved in an accident that the car somersaulted 3 times to a place called Tala, coming from Robert Sports, and I left from there with all a crash. So that one for me, I feel is on God. God can decide what accident who will live and who will not live. Another thing is, I want to see the rationale behind this one concerning Abu, right? Abu has a relationship to the girl in question, to Damon. This man decided to take Damon's life, but he leaves her immediate relative, who he know, I don't care what happened, will be able to say something or talk. He leaves that person alive. I don't see the rationale in it. Maybe I might be wrong, but if this guy decides to take this girl's life to somewhere that's isolated, I mean, why not just take both of them life and close the chapter? That's my rationale. Because why would you want to let Abu to live and let his sister die, knowing for the were not even your blood? If Abu was maybe related to the man, I could say yes, it's possible. But Abu is related to the girl in question. And Abu, that be real. Abu don't know that man for long. Abu been knowing this girl for years. He know the man for 6 months. Maybe you will want to say Abu is desperate, but even in his but desperation, that man wouldn't want to keep Abu alive because he know that Abu might spill the beans one day. So for me, the theory concerning Abu, I don't buy it. Trust me, but Razo, I don't buy that theory. I know it's hard. It's very hard. Even myself, when I'm involved in the accident, the only meal child for my mom. The player I was involved in the accident, there was no network. When the pictures came from the accident, can you imagine? We were not even the one who posted those pictures. The people that were coming in car because they played no network. They started posting pictures, and my mom thought I was dead. Now that I left that accident, I know how it feels. But there are times when things happen, let's not go, only one way. Let's go around the box.
Can I stop you there? And you said people that came, they were posting pictures. Abu said people came on the spot and people were all around. People came, he said so. So why the picture did not even go anywhere to South Africa? In this whole South Africa, nobody ever saw any picture. All those people that he said came around, nobody.
So my thing is, Mama, let me try to answer that question. I know I might not be answering the way, but the thing is, how will you as a person know that the picture didn't circulate? Now, in Liberia, in Liberia,
people will get it, Papa. Anyhow,
my friend, I have that question.
This life we are
now.
People
will get 2 questions I would like to answer, and that are the 2 questions there.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
That's all. I'm leaving now. I'm feeling tired.
Okay, Mama.
All right, thank you.
I'll call you, yeah?
All right, thank you.
Well. Yeah. I don't know how to say. So that views somebody document, right? That view then see. On breach death certificate. At the debo. And now this is a question. Who took the birth certificate when it was taken? And you don't know who took it when it was taken, because you can see that my thread. So I know that because of the case here, Abu sent for A. You can see it, right? They put it on the mattress. So I know that because the case Abu sent for A, because the people say they never saw the death certificate saying they get that. No. This is the Debo passport. Seeing it? I know I can see the comment. I know I can see the comment. Let's see. The death certificate in here, right in there. What you can do? All the thing I got to fingerprint. Majority preference number of the disease. I don't know who fingerprint is that. Listen natural at the table. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Integrity funeral home. Okay. So, wow. All this thing here is a B5 play. All these things are B5 play. All these things. And I come to play above 4 message last for a recording last night. Conversation that we have. So you can listen to it and today why you explain. They said they took the body from the hospital mortuary, right? From the hospital, they been went to the funeral parlor and paid the money. And just called the cassie, they went there, did the transfer of the body, and took it for burial. But now, to who it may concern, this letter serves to confirm that the remains of Mrs. Damon Sophie Abraham with date of birth 1994, the 7, died on 19 December 2024 has been admitted to our funeral parlor. The funeral arrangement will be done by the family on date and time arranged by the family. So you see, kindly do not hesitate to contact me for any further assistance. Peter Kivel. Okay. This letter we're reading on the 27, 28, 29, 30. So the body spent 3 days. The body spent 3 days in the funeral home. So in 3 days, the body spent in the funeral home. They could not wipe the body, they could not clean the body. Eh? Another thing there. They could have wiped the body. So now, you look at the body. This one that they get us so far. They get us so far. The whole year. They get us so far. They get us so far. Now, they look at the body in the casting. This is it. Body or Damona. Where Damon who he the banish. Damon who he seen there. Okay. Now let's look at the boy in the casting. See the labor too. See the labor too. Okay. Now this is Abu evidence. Coming. Somebody send me something. Something went wrong. The thing I want to be send me. Okay. Why is Abu not evident like it other day Abu? Abu said the time he had an accident like magnet here. But again open with just screenshots on it. We're gonna screenshots on it here that I do I can. So now we'll look here at the Uno iPhone. Now you can see the fingernail. And do the female fingernail. Another page, the picture should be another picture for Damo. Right, my people? The fingernail where you look at it. The fingernail here. It should be one fingernail where. Another the one should be it's gonna picture for Damo. And then my poor you look at your tell me in the comment section. And that rich man and that Fatukan and the guys on it can always say the high looking. Yeah. This is a fingernail for Damo. But they can send me the other video. They can send me the other video, the other picture. And you're seeing it. Then this one should be part of the put on the bed. Look here. You see here? You see here? So now we're getting there. This is Diamond body. You know why I say so? We zoom. Look on there. There's a black. The person wearing black clothes. And on a faithful day, it was a black clothes that Diamond will get on. You can see that black t-shirt there. Right? That's a black t-shirt right there. You can see. Wow. Top notch investigator. You can see right on here. Abu is calling. Abu, call the show. Call the show. Call the show, brother. Call the show. Call the show. We're getting to the point. Call the show. I investigating. See me, I'm a top notch man. People will not know. They will say, oh, Razo Tazo on Abu, sir. But you know, you know me, sir. In that same form, I just listen to it.
Mistakenly sent in our picture. That was my girlfriend news. Now, in that part of it, that news thing was mistakenly sent to you. That was my girlfriend news. Rasul, or the news in that video that you showed, it was mistakenly sent in our picture. That was my girlfriend news. Now, in that part of it, that news thing was mistakenly sent to you. That was my girlfriend news.
No, brother. The news here, not your girlfriend news. No. I will not agree. The news here, it's not your girlfriend news. Because now, I know this only. My people, that would lawyer your season, where you see here when open it, again open again. Again open again, is here. Even another food again open again. I open, but when I open the one again open, is in it. When I click on the one open it, right? But why the one I can't open? Why again open again? But again open again. Anyway, we'll get it somewhere. Again, open again on us, sir. So that we see on this, sir. We time for it to my side, see if we open. It open to my side. Is here. I for that it. But again, open to my side, but again, open up between all. Ain't seen it, brother. The thing here now, we finish catch the whole story. This story here now. Again, open again. We again open on the other side. We are coming, man. Different news. You can see it black, the body now, you see that black. You can see here, blotting. You can see that black look. Ain't seen it? That black look, that blotting here, brother. Ain't seen it? That black here. Ain't seen it, brother. Nobody that fed there. You can see it. These are all the video. You can see. Eh? You can see the blood stain on the finger to the black look. And you can see the blood stain. And you can see the blood stain there on that finger. And you can see the blood stain. Folks, and you see the blood stain on the finger there. And you see the blood stain. You see, I can just take my time to do my investigation. People will say, oh, Brazo for Abu. Brazo te Abu sa. Nah, we are getting there. I took my time. Wow. Abu? Okay. Hallelujah again. Hallelujah. Bro, these are all the things you can see here. Bro. Internet that Damon the liner on a base or way. Is it Damon way than a bandage? In Antilan that Damon Barry red there because everybody can see the way. You see the way bandage and thing? Yeah. And you can see it. That Damon Barry right here. A particular Barry here at Damon Barry. That Damon Barry right there. Yeah. And no baby. That the body they care in the hospital. Okay, yeah, baby. That they get, yeah, that they get. That they get you where. That they get you where. But we catch up with everything. Now, I wanted to see He's here. And the black ruler on again. He's here. Nah. Okay, he's sending me some video. Now look at the labor body.
I called the ambulance. They said they coming, but they became.
Look at the body. Look at how the body black. The about everything black. Even the blood that on the feet, all not dry. You can see, even the blood that on the feet and dry. Then they put that other thick blood. Okay, why the other blood that on the ground thick? Then the blood now that on the skin that in that dry thing. Nah, they trying to make. Oh, you see, brother, they think again where, brother again where. So they sending the fingernail to compare, brother. None the fingernail yeah. Nobody hear that mumu. The fingernail that you see, and another fingernail there. You understand? None the fingernail yeah. Tell your woman to start sending fingernail. Tell your woman to start sending fingernail. None the fingernail yeah. Nobody hear that fair. And now your woman fingernail yeah, brother.
Yeah, Razu, I told you that was a screenshot because that particular video, right? When I lost my WhatsApp. When I went back on my WhatsApp, that video it got blurred. It wasn't opening anymore. That's why you see it's like that video, that particular video. That's why it's not opening. That screenshot saying it was conversation that Razu, like I said, that was my girlfriend news, and this is the news in that screenshot. It was because that video, I screenshotted that thing for me and my girlfriend chat. So that when that picture, that news picture was part of it. That was my girlfriend news. Also, and this is the news.
Yeah, but brother, then we're gonna person here in a black cloth with a blood get steam on it, the finger get steam on it, brother. Brother, they wear that diamond here. Oh. Brother, you need to stop, brother. That diamond finger new here, brother. Brother, now they see news here where diamond carrying, brother. They ping news. Brother, now they see type of ping news diamond carrying, brother. But brother, I see type of ping and wear news here too now. That the pink and wear news here now, brother. Yeah, brother. Brother, when I come to the I was say, yeah. Bro, we shouldn't come to the I was say. Bro, we shouldn't come to the I was say. Your girl on a fingernail black. Why the fingernail black? Brother, your girl on a fingernail is black. Why the particular news here black? Brother, your girl fingernail black. I will look at all the news that you're sending to me. Yeah, but brother, it did not make no sense. Brother, look at the thing here. See the two different things you sending here. Brother, look at the two pictures. You see, all the pictures different. Brother, your woman may have see diamond news, she send it, and the picture you been having it too for them to get it seen you. You understand? And you see it, your woman. Because further off, they look at how the picture looking in the phone. The hospital, the news. Brother. Okay, what you do, you got screen recording. Yeah. Son président is in 10 ans. I'm looking at comment. You don't know because as soon as I'm on picture, Massa, Diamond picture is so far away. You can see it here. So it get design on it. Yeah. You see it? It's so far away. Okay. Even you know the figure no, but they want like then they want that Diamond right here. No argument about it. Me and I'm gonna argue here. So Abu are wearing black clothes too. Abu are wearing black clothes on the trip. Was Abu wearing black clothes? Abu, please answer the question. Were you wearing black clothes too on the trip here? Which type of clothes are on you that day? Were you wearing black clothes? Because you seen it? One no. Because you can see, oh yeah, accident. Were you wearing black clothes? And you see everything going here. Where you see where? Where you see where? In a time you sending where? Tampa in a pejoti? In a conversation here? You can see, these are conversations here. WhatsApp. That time where? They come here. You see it? Almost like a GPI here. Where? Another conversation here. You see it? Top no here. Top no here. Okay, like una chairs in it. Okay. All I know wearing black. Oh no. Even a picture. Not to do. That would hear what Abu saying. Abu, don't get fed up, but we have to investigate. Me not investigate.
That's so the other one was a picture. The other one was a video. It was a snap video that had a light on it. The light that make it brighter. Razo. The other one was a video. The other one was a picture. First thing, how would I send my sister news picture to my girlfriend in our chat? What they already be doing my sister news picture? No, listen, as sometimes can happen. Let me make you understand, right? If you get a sister that's then log and see your woman or your woman, your sister-in-law, your sister can see your sister-in-law news picture and say, oh, Abu, tell a woman that she send me that news picture. Yeah, I want to see news. So if possible, she can take picture and send it. So understand that part. That wasn't my sister news. That was that news thing. Yep, not picture, Razo. That was my stomach. That wasn't that one. That was my stomach in.
Okay, we understand.
Yes, I had on that black shirt. I had on that black shirt, and then with some type of gray trousers like that. Gray trousers. That Razo, look at my chest. Look at my sister.
You said that day too in Iron Black.
Razo, look at the hand movement. Look at the hands. Look at the
You
hands.
said that day. That day too in Iron Black.
Brother, look at that thing, Google.
In Iron Black. Yeah. Yeah. So now to the family member and other people, who won't call again call because I come to go. To the family member and other people, right? In Amwe Abu have been accused. Hawa Josephus, the order. Why Hawa ran away? Because Hawa knew all the questions were asking her. These are relevant questions that she needed to answer. Abu, to be honest with you, my brother, I respect the fact you reached out to me. And say yesterday you been giving me your time. But, Abu, for my own investigative perspective, the car that Diamond took the picture of, sir, it was black. The car followed your claim that Diamond had an accident that actually color different. Abu, the funeral will not put you on the funeral because everything up to that funeral it was from the man. Why I want to know, why everything was set up, screenshot. Okay, that one. Apparently, when you did your calling, so you send screenshot all the location, what the incident took place. You get it. You send me the screenshot of the location and all kind of thing. But one thing, this little girl, the beast I get, what you say she can talk. Fine. Before I go there, can you help me with the Abraham number? Can you send me Abraham number so I can call him right now? Abu, will you mind sending me Abraham number? Abraham. Because you not send me almost all the evidence. Almost all. Can I have Abraham number? Yeah. Can I have Abraham number? I need Abraham number. Let me mail the honest answer today for people to know. You see on funeral. You see on funeral. Sometimes the person can be crying all day on the funeral. Fine, before I go there. Can you help me with the Abraham number? The person that can be crying. Morning, everybody on that funeral. So now they need to be questioned. More especially funeral have to do with foul play. More especially funeral have to do with foul play. When we ask Mahawa, did you see the party? It took her time. She hit a part where she knew fully well this man is a drugs cartel. Even the Joseph knew this man is a drugs cartel. They all know that. They said they have a party in the net. Then the next morning, fully departed because he knew that was the farewell party. That was the farewell party he was giving. That was the farewell party. My people, on this note, there was never a car accident. Emma, see? Huh? Yeah. Okay, I come in there. You understand? Or be fair play. Or be fair play. Be want to. Be ever one. One. My laborer Abu is a friend. Draws cartel Benin into this. However, what a friend to bring about the draws cartel Benin that they've been doing now. However, last year that laundry Benin they're not doing. Abu never mentioned laundry Benin here. Joseph last year they make it do real money, mobile money. Abu who was the closer person to the man. He never talk about making do real money transfer. Not at all. How are even to us that it meant to us say if she want, he can send her to England, to the UK. She talk here on it live. She must start crying in her and then that you will send her to UK. All I can Martine. Let's go to the point where Abu Pikin said that Hawa said she don't want to go back to Liberia. When they talk about someone and going to Canada, and when they go, there will be nobody again, so they will have to go back to Liberia. And she said she don't want to go back to Liberia. I believe it. You know why I believe it for? One, someone had died. You were in the war for a short period of time. Then, you said before you could even leave on our hall, this Nigerian man attack you. He nearly found you. Your fault. Before later on, he gave your passport and gave your luggage to you. If I in danger like that, the time you put him on login order to welcome me, I go request him to get my ticket to leave South Africa. Why she never left? Ain't she there? Ain't she living there now? Ain't she there? Ain't she living there? Do we know she was compensated? Another question mark. Do we know she was compensated? Another question mark. Since the man almost to ban her, did she go to the police to inform the police? Say, they men brought me here to work. Okay. Abu just sent me a message. Abu said the man bought her ticket, she refused. He bought her ticket. She said she was not leaving. Yeah, yeah, he bought her ticket to leave. She said she was not leaving. Why she did not go to the police? Why the purpose she never left? Let's go. On this note, Hawa, Josepha, Abu. Abu is a me meant to be here accountable for the death of everybody. Why? Because he saw everything. Unless Abu want to tell me, unless, because in another way, it can be possible. Unless Abu want to tell me that when I go on the highway, people kill the hole, they tie it, they post on it, then before they release the fear, he saw car accident, he saw accident line that the only way. But apart from that, unless Abu want to tell me, say, they tie it, they tie the other people get fit, Sophie or whatever, then Hawa and Ibrahim, what up? Now, watching, because you can see on it, they get all the put in here. And they are no innocent yet. She all know answer question. Who answer her something here? Okay? They say, as just shot a lady in Minnesota just now. So he was sleeping. Okay. Yeah. Stop and I put it. They ask for them when swap in America. You put in a student at the on. They ask people there. So, brother, we are all young folks. This thing happened in life. I know how it takes. Fear is there. Things happening. But this is just sad. I ain't gonna lie. This is how. This is sad. I don't even know what to say. People. Thank you, Kwakuna. People. Who happy that that's for? Man, who happy that that's for? Let me ask him. Abu, can you send me your brother-in-law number, Ibrahim? Can I have Ibrahim number, please? Abu, one of the areas you two want to say when you brought out fake CID, that CID, when you brought it, that fake CID down there, can come. My man, how you know that bro man calling? How you know? You just answer the call and say, my man. So immediately, he was expecting or la man call. Immediately, he was expecting or la man call. That is busy. So he just jump, my man. He just jump call and say, my man. I really know. Like he say, we're not done for the case with judging. Egi, we are not judging for the case here when you don't know this. We are not judging for the case here. They don't know say that one. Where him and oh yeah. Even they go on Saturday. What was on the swing? That my so African friend came for me. And they said Abu gay Tamon phone to a brother-in-law. And me say how our phone. He gave our phone to a brother did everything. No police report there, man. Call the show. Call the show, yeah. Egi say things that cheap for the case with judging here. Things that I know you and Munia case here. This case is not about you and Munia. Who got here about Shara? Who not got here about Shara? Nana come of case here. This is a tough enough case. You now go bring screenshot. Who send Shara Kasha? Who not send Shara Kasha? Who Shara was asking for Kobo? Another case here. Kwakuna call, you say you want call the show call. Anybody want call the show again call. Tell you, yeah, and if you that, to be honest, I'm a give out to Eggy say our planning here today. She really bluffing in the 2026. I see no calling here, no call. I see the calls on him. Comments against the comment. I'm a give out to Eggy. Eggy say really bluffing in the 2026. I've been seeing her wearing pools and some other things. That I should be. Yeah. I bet my whole or bluffing. She get, I know what she get. I wear boots from. She gets one and wear snow boots. She very bluffing way. And I seen a comment on that, sir. No, answer. I call you for a reason. Anybody I call you, answer. Then I wait. My love will come out and say what we see in comment. So when you see me call you, just answer. Yeah. They all hold me. They all hold me. We know. When I call the phone, when I call, they won't answer. Just answer. You call it all at all. Just answer. You know, you just answer. I will call you all. No, hungry. You know, yes, if somebody represent that say in court. You know, yeah, are you again say even the chief just say when they sue you didn't get represent say and Fonadikova a lawyer, Fonadikova can go represent people. But why may Fonadikova get adult Johnson as a lawyer? Eh? They tell you say that your second representative say again. You didn't have your second representative say that first nobody can go represent say in criminal case. Don't bring that here. Don't say it happen all the time. With about Fonadikova was a seasoned lawyer in that bureau. Where adult Johnson representing him? Eh? I'm on for our phone. That a true to you. So I can call you right now. Me fan you. When you think I'm not what you say, just really. Send it on my other page. I send it to one. You You might really, I don't say where. I know who to us say, you know, go here, the poor represent and send in code. Because he made it tell you, you know, she go represent herself, right? Now, a true to her, I will add you. I will add you. Oh, yeah, they won't. The other one, they get learn. I know you not learn from a situation. You are in Kenya, I know the people that in Kenya, or you go in abroad to go do the same thing abroad. And I know they want. It is stupid. One of the stupid like brain picking in here. They want it. They want the Kenyan so video the Canadian boy. For 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 correcting women new. You want Kenyan in our room there. Tanaki. He move away in Canada. Stupid ass. No way in our correct that bro. You say you going eat and real level. They catch your ass. That in there. They cutting. I know they can learn. Now you say that I made a poor result as in jail for. Prove you get in plane. Saying go like bro. Saying go like bro. I know why they not see that one. Talking about lawyer can represent and say in court. I know why they not see it. Then I hear for the cover, I'm not going to be paying other Johnson money. Oh, 30 and score on pony more. Mercedes also. I know why they not see that one. That if for the cover, that other one into that. That is Canadian passport, but I'm not to get. I know that in America get Canadian passport. Canadian resident. I know gonna call her for the cover and criminal case. Well, they get in that bro. Why be for the cover giving other Johnson all that money? For the cover, who the sitting lawyer? Why for the cover giving other Johnson all that money? My begin, Abu. My begin, Abu. I know you can still watching and listening to me. We are all Liberians who got a very small population, 5 million plus. And the continent we live in, the globe is very small. And you understand? You now know what you mean one another to the other more. And you understand? Character important. So I will urge your woman and you to find a means. I know I be a dinner one brief. I know I be I'm in that scene coming. See here. I will urge you, Abu. I will urge you and your woman to go to your auntie so you can settle the thing here family way. So they can just move the steam out from behind you. Anything you know about the thing here, one thing the people need, and they will have to protect you, one. They will not carry you to South Africa. Because they know carry you to South Africa, that man will ban you. And you understand? And you see, most of the document that you gave to me, it has been 1 year now. You couldn't get the document to your family people. Or everything may get featured again. Yeah. You couldn't get the documents to your family people for 1 complete year. They've been wanting for their certificate, they've been wanting for this, for that. Now, because the story surface on the media, we see the certificate and start coming up. You understand, brother? We start seeing the certificate start coming up. And you understand? Now, you, Josepha, you just need to apologize because right now, if you want to help your auntie, the one thing I will tell you, you can do for your auntie. One thing you can do for your auntie now, to make her to calm down in the whole matter, is to make sure her granddaughter, yeah, to make sure that she can be able to see her granddaughter. And the only happiness that woman need. That's the only way that woman will start grieving. And let me say, I have one person they keep my inbox to send your contact to them. Tell in case you need any help. So I will send your number to the delay. Because you to that place, you need something to eat. Yeah. You in South Africa, no taking care of you there. You need something to eat. Yeah. So I will send a number to the woman. The woman shall send a number. Yeah, so she can be helping you with something while you in South Africa. The woman keep my inbox. I will send a number. And you understand? I will send a number. The woman keep my inbox. She said I want to send a number. Why you asking? Say, why is they been saying people? You again, watch your comments. Start writing reckless comment now. Don't get me all a character. Yeah, I'm beginning. So you can call your internet, be bread. You call other internet. Everybody. Oh, and people you know the thing. Me, I was scared of the man behind me and this and that. But my woman and our family people in America, in my government, that's the ones that been helping me to take me all of that place. You know what I mean, right? They the one been helping me to even take me all of that place. Who will understand? Definitely will understand. Come a beautiful young girl that day. Beautiful young girl that day. Just die. Again. Even so my one not even related to me. So my not even related to me. And I mean I get brave man to even make people to harm that person. Somebody who is not related to me. And I even get it. Then what more about the ones that are related to me? Well, the things I have for the thing is sorry for. Very classic. Okay. I come to do one thing, right? Now, fine. Let me do this. Let me play this recording for you to hear. You know I listen to Abu. Abu, you must say to know how I feeling.
Bluetooth mode.
But like I've been saying before, Abu that begin where? Abu that begin where? Bien, running around people there. People that get money. I'll be watching again. No. And me your car, what's up? Long time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
On the one, I don't ask you everything on the one. So I called the husband, I couldn't get in. So I called to the boy. I called to the I did what they call us. I said, oh, brother, something happened just now. I was sleeping in a car. So what the wedding happened? I said, brother, small accident. I turned the camera around. I started showing it to him. I tried to call for the get
Okay. I hold Abu here again. Abu, this morning, when you came on the live, I asked you a question. I said, Abu, your uncle Joseph told me that you never show him the incident scene, even when you were on the call. And then you said, yes, you only told him on audio. When you took the phone, or when he took the phone upstairs, that was how Diamond Hosmo I ask you to put the phone on video. And then you put the phone on video. You saw the accident scene as well, my woman. But now you see, from last night conversation between you and I, you said you showed it into Joseph. And you see it, Abu, that your own said that two you contact yourself. Now that replay now come to do. You're listening. Yeah.
I don't agree everything. So I called out I couldn't get in. I called to the board. I called to I do what the compass. I said, oh, brother, nothing happened just now. I was sleeping in a car. So what the wedding happened? I said, brother, small accident. I turned the camera around. I started showing it to him. I tried to call for the and getting it. But he won't take care of the food on him. I told you what, so you wanted anything. I just wanted to go check on there. So I went on there, and now the two. The call still. I don't know if I can even right now or care in the hour. I just want to say, this one now the two. So you want now the two? Then you're in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Now when you get up, you say what happened? So you what happened? Like you was the la Pune just gorgeous. I ran you for me now. So you la Pune just gorgeous now. Who just cause they are accident. You was the one driving. Why the man drove in the bathroom? Proposal. When they make the phone, the man started shouting, Chris, what happened? No shouting, Chris, what happened? Like, what happened? Who was driving? I asked, oh, la sister was driving. Now I said, turn the camera around. Let me see what's going on. People, you try to call police, you try to call ambulance. Now I said, people ain't helping me to do it. Now I said, where's my son? Where's my wife? The boy was I said, where's my son? Where's my wife? Now I said, oh, she was sitting on the roof. Now, closer to Chris and Sam. The people ain't helping to call. Now, off the clock. As you say, but I keep trying. I say, I'm pouring an emergency move. Sorry, I need to be calling ambulance too. Now I say, but keep calling the ambulance, keep trying. Why people didn't try that?
Yeah, my man. Sorry, I didn't reach out to you first, but then I reached out to my daughter chapter, and we talk behind the scene with. I think one of my brothers said D-boy said then see you know D-boy.
Yeah, I know
Yeah. So yeah. So this they are story here. They reached me. I think it been 2 weeks ago. Yeah. When I started discussing it, even to see for Kim, the day to see for Kim to clear his eye, even asking us about if I can give me a boot no more. So
I was watching it.
Yeah. Wow. But then they will devil men when you join inside, I didn't know more and I just to everybody say I'm done with the case because I don't let people to get people going out like everything they know, and I have been doing in that today. Somebody sent me a video. They say, oh, wait, they're going to in trouble Abu and this and that. So I watched the video. I said, but I don't think yet. Why you didn't allow Abu? Yeah, I want yeah, I want to talk yet. I want to when you say, oh, say no more there.
I never play on picking because one reason why I didn't come out to speak on this whole thing once, I wanted to follow the people that will be on internet drama and stuff. My dad told me to not go on internet. I should just let them say the thing they want to say when they finish on me. as family we talk. But you see, my end have explained this whole situation. And I explain it to them tired now. So they decide to do what they want to do, and I want to do it. And my end mirror, I want to really get, if my only problem was she listening to her sister, whatever her sister saying, because all the things that she's saying, now her own self saying that based on how I see.
Yeah.
Everything she explained how I see.
Yeah, because I'm watching it.
And as well how I say, now only know how to bring hatred and confusion between people. All friendly already know about that one. She don't know how to bring hatred and confusion between people. But I will tell you all the evidence. One, when I asked them to play, I don't have the picture up in it. I already traumatized looking for a way to call ambulance. So there is no me, I will be have the picture up in it. But my phone, my phone, it went that accident move. But when I can't lie, I will explain everything from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, alright. So, because I'm going to explain everything on live, but before I explain on live, okay, I'll tell you right now, right? Firstly, when I was in Liberia, I wasn't suffering.
Yeah.
I wasn't suffering one. When I was in Liberia, I wasn't suffering. Before my sister called me and asked me if I want to go to South Africa to go work with her husband, to go work with them.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, who was to my heart? I know if you know problem or not. I want to the ever say blogger too in Liberia problem or not.
No, I know. Yeah. I know him.
No, not bad too. If you just tell problem, I want to ever say a popular person in Liberia or not. I mean, you want to my heart because I was influenced before.
Yeah.
But I left Facebook since 2023. Since 2022, I left Facebook.
Yeah.
I barely go September. I created this new Facebook. So I was in Liberia one. I wasn't suffering. I was used to even Prof Pastor, right?
Yeah, Pastor, yeah, Pastor.
You know Pastor. You know your brother Lampa.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Lamborghini.
To drive back.
Yeah.
Everywhere Lampa is to go, I don't use to drive Lampa. As soon as I took me as a son, and I took me as my dad.
Yeah.
Everywhere, my grandma, everybody knows. A car, all the things to trust me with. Even before getting to Lampa, my daughter Anita, she took me as a son also. People that are helping me during that time.
Mm-hmm.
And before the whole South Africa Benekin, I have my school letter. I already got accepted to China, which my girlfriend paid my school fee. Everything in China.
Yeah.
Pay my apartment money, everything in China. The only thing that will remain for me to go for my visa, because I went to the embassy, the people told me that you get a police clearance. The police clearance I used to go to Dubai. The clearance I used to go to Dubai, that's already expired.
Yeah.
So they tell me to do two. So within our fee, while running after police clearance to go back to the embassy to get my visa, to apply my visa, because I have my medical everything. I have my medical result, everything. I have my school application. But you already paid the school fee, everything. That let me a problem when I was sitting to my house. And my sister text me, Boo, because I actually usually call me Boo. First thing, I'm one of the closest person to her because me and her living in Nigeria together.
Yeah.
I mean, her living together. So the way she used to me. But after she got married.
Yeah.
That was my mom. Let me go settle down. And yeah, I will send for you and see it.
Yeah.
So in that period of time, I was I stopped the woman. She stopped paying my school fee. I was paying her. I was doing all the work in the house, cleaning the house up and down, for her to a shop to sell for her.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
So my auntie Hawa and my grandma came to Nigeria that period of time. So when they saw the way I was living, they see auntie Hawa woman.
Yeah.
When she saw the way I was living, she started telling me, she called my father, she said, the way your sister treating your son here is not right. Because when my sister was small, my late sister, when she was small,
yeah.
and my father was taking care of her.
Yeah.
I was taking care of people.
Hello?
Your son here, it's not right.
Yeah.
You need to do something and take your son from here.
Yeah.
You never treat her daughter like that, but the way she treating your son, it's not right.
Yeah.
So after the wedding, after everything, my sister and my husband went. I called my grandparents in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandparents in America, Bishop M. My mom died.
Yeah.
So I called my grandparents in America. I called her, I told her about the situation. The first thing is that period of time, they said somebody don't come see the way I was living. Yeah. And the person saw the condition I was in. They saw when the person they brought one phone for me. They brought one phone for me for me to be communicating with my grandparents. They came to me to the shop selling. They brought one phone for me to be communicating with them. And then they gave me money to buy SIM card.
Yeah.
So I was in communication with my grandparents.
Last time you are in Nigeria now?
Yeah, last time I was in Nigeria.
Yeah.
That time I was still small. I was not big. I was still small.
Yeah.
I was 2017. I was 2017. Yeah, 2017, 2016. Yeah, 2017 because I left from Nigeria 2018.
Yeah.
Any of 2018, I left from Nigeria. Any of 2018.
Okay.
Which is November, December. That time I left from Nigeria.
Okay.
So when my grandparents, my auntie came, she started putting my money up there. And myself, I'm comfortable the way I was living there.
Yeah.
And I innocent. So after my auntie already told my father, told my grandparents, I had the same money that time. The same money to pay my way from Nigeria back to Nigeria. Now when my auntie was leaving, she said, I will follow up by all costs that she not leaving me behind.
Yeah.
The auntie Hawa now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how I went to Nigeria. That thing, brother, you know us in the family too.
Yeah.
Why I left for Nigeria. The answer she said, that my own decision. She said she not say anything on my past, she not say anything. Because she not know. I can't do her because which of course, it was not really in my head. When she came, she saw the way I was living. I was there, brother. Up. So we down a bit, it cooled down, but in South Africa, it was saying my sister, hey,
yeah.
Why? What's the reason she left me with mine and then I leave? Without concerning, without saying anything, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go back in like, bro. Once, all the time I'm saying like, bro, I'm not a lazy person, but also, when you ask on the theory, you ask him really, on the bloody, who LBD had before.
Yeah.
All the men I can sell bloody phone at it.
Yeah.
I used to go there. I used to sell with them. All the men, when you ask anybody for that, like, just say, ask them about pullers, all of it, they know me. Except a new person, I just can't feel that I will not know me. But all the men know. I used to go there, I go stay. I used to go there, I go have my tradition and stay. So I'm coming back, I'll get money in my pocket. Before I start following my friend Lampa, they start helping me too. They start helping me. Things are moving good for me like bro. In my career high like bro. When my idea went like bro, my career she was in after I left like bro. My career high like bro. Things are moving good for me like bro. So that period of time for this Africa issue now, when me and my bro were not really in the trade out there. Like sister tells me, she asked me if I won't go to Africa to work. I say I said, but she already knew that my school process for ongoing. But they asked me to start the process too for Kelvin or other brothers. Asking me, I was trying to, I get us to that channel. I told I'm being with you. I'm my girlfriend doing everything. She's the one that helped me to do everything. That she said, okay. When she asked me about it, I said, oh, dear boy, I'm feeling not she's one of the people. She's still in the room.
Yeah.
She's just not married. She just got married recently.
Yeah.
I post in a book. I post in a book. I said, oh, that thing is going on. My cousin already knew that I was supposed to go China. Everybody already knew my China business. That period of time. She said, but the way it will be, it will bring bad feeling and things. But I post in a book that on February.
Yes.
I'm going. I explained to him. I said because my place, my go back to that bed. My home living.
Oh, he was brief.
Take care of him. Like owner of I used to you. So that made one small to be when I count my school video when I went grade school in that bro. When I count on the thing I need to now and change. That I used to roll to. So that point I said, oh, that this is the and my school video you already know. That all of them, even my grandma. My grandma was the one begging me. My all of them say, oh, you know, they want like a Jew. Anything you have, anything, you don't know. And the other person do that sister, they want a family now, you'll be on there, you'll be working, be going to school. Now what she told me, so when you can't be helping her, you be working, you'll be going to school also, you're not just sitting. So my grandma, everybody talk to me. I said, but why I would tell my girlfriend, my father, my grandma, everybody, my father, girlfriend, all of them called again. They started picking up.
Hello? Yeah. Hello? Abu?
Yeah, hello?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, my dad, girlfriend, all of them, they started picking my game. And but the whole thing, because she have already paid her money in school for me. And then now, I just have to waste everything to decide to choose to go to Africa. Getting me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had a big again. Yes, all right. So everybody taking me since I was a kid. No problem. But even my girlfriend wanted me to go. She said, okay, if you go into Africa, just know that I don't get no deal with you again. So I will tell my people in Lagos. Oh, forget what I forget what it is to calm down. So I went to Africa in 2024 June. I went to Africa in June. I went to Africa. I see after one that I don't need to take it to I don't need to give school. I think I don't need to go food for the house. I think for the house, I don't need to travel. So now my people are for somewhere. I don't carry on. I don't need to travel.
Come on, hello? Hello? Yeah. Go ahead. Somebody call me.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I don't need to take the kids to school. I don't need I'll drive my sister around when she goes. So that's in another job. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant as I don't need to travel around, take the kids to school. My brother-in-law, he get business in Durban, he get business in Joburg, he get lodge and get house in Durban and Joburg. Right? So at times, like in a month, 2 times in a month, I always used to go there. I always used to go to Joburg, I always used to go to Durban. And for Cape Town to Durban, from Cape Town to Durban is 22 hours drive. That depends on how you drive. Sometimes when you drive faster, it can be like 18, 18, 19 hours. And I used to go on that road 2 times every month. Which until I knew, she know everybody. Yeah. I used to go on that road 2 times every month. Even my girlfriend, so now that my girlfriend used to be on the phone with me. Chris, when you going, when you taking out that type of long drive, get that stuff, now, it was a good thing. I never found to convince my girlfriend. Yeah. Say, babe, I can try to work. Say, but you need to tell her stuff. They can be treating you like, I used to be on that road every day and day. Boy, used to carry me safe, used to protect me, nothing used to happen to me. And one thing again, I'll clear it. All the time, based in Africa, that's in my auntie was talking. I never want to go learn how to shoot corn. Never. Never in my life want to go learn how to shoot corn. So the other one she was talking again is a big bloody lie. Big bloody lie. She can swear on power. She can swear on her daughter's grave. Say, I go learn how to shoot corn. She can swear on it. She was just putting part of the story together to make a story, to make that story low so that people will. I never want to go learn how to shoot corn. No. So my sister, she didn't take me as her brother, she took me as a son. So her husband also did take me as his son. So during that period of time, let me just fast forward to the accident because in December, we had a whole plan. Last time my sister already pregnant now. We already found out about it. So in December, let's say end of November, we went to Joburg, me, my sister, and the kids. Yeah. That's when she was talking on our last day. My sister and her husband went to Joburg for vacation. The dad came back before. My sister's husband never followed. It's me, my sister, and the kids. We went to Joburg. She was going to go do a fingerprint in Joburg. Yeah. She was going to go do a fingerprint in Joburg because they're supposed to relocate to Canada. Okay. Like they already open account and deposit their money in the school and pay school fees, everything. Yeah. Now my sister used to announce it anymore. They meant deposit their money in the account about for 20,000 US. My sister said I used to tell her that one. That one, that's something that ain't had in your house. Yeah. So when the Joburg for she and the children to do their fingerprint. Yeah. But I don't know how it went. Yeah, because I don't know how it went because was it on the line of traveling or school or thing or present just running after that time, it was to see what she used to tell about it because Joseph was the one that would go, from upstairs Joseph would go into that one and he want to advise her on something how to make some decision. So that Joseph was ready to tell about so that she want to read something, but she want to put something together to ask Joseph to help her. So just wanted to teach the kids at home. So we left on Joburg in December 12 to go back home because we had to prepare for the baby general review. Listening? Yeah, listening, yes. So December 12 we go back home because we had to prepare for the baby general review. I'm going to the idea about the food stuff, the dinner. And we cooked that day, she invited her friends and some of her friends' children, and then invited a few of his people. The man went out somebody that used to get friend like that. Yeah. He invited people, he work on it, and I think one elderly woman and one elderly man. Yeah. And when they see the get my sister money. So after we celebrated our on the invitation to celebrate, we had a point for that this and just this. Yeah. family time. And, you know,
Yeah.
but you know, anybody that is family time was celebrating that day. We have bar fun. So that December 19th in the morning, I never have planned for that trip. I never do anything for that trip. Because once my girlfriend already coming to South Africa for me all to spend the Christmas together. Because me my girlfriend been together for 4 years now and every year. So
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Huh?
Yeah.
You know,
Hello? Mm-hmm.
yeah, no?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah. So as you hear me, as I was saying,
I hear you now.
yeah. So last December 19th, on 19th, I never knew anything about it.
Yeah, man. You know what? Yeah, well.
Hello?
Yeah, it never buys. Yeah.
Internet by impulse.
Yeah.
Yeah, internet buy. Yeah, so as I was saying, last December 19th, or before the December 19th, I already had a trip. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You already had a trip before the December 19th.
Yeah, before the December 19th, I already had a trip with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Which I've already asked my sister and her husband for excuse.
Yeah.
That I will leave the house December 20th. And my girlfriend's already be in South Africa, but we'll have our Christmas in Joburg.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in April, I already talk already. Me and my sister and before the after the beginning, we talk already the house with Christmas is down, talk already everything.
Yeah.
So that December 19th, I was in a gym training that morning.
Mm-hmm.
I never played home. I never knew about my sister never going on trip. I never know anything about it.
Yeah.
I was in a gym training that morning, so we get gym in the house.
Yeah.
Me and Joseph was in a gym training that morning. Now, my entire came to me. Say, oh, my sister they come and go to Urban. Why they say that you come here, your sister Polly, you know?
Yeah.
That they already now packed and already prepared to go now.
Yeah.
Well, when? The person when they're asking on me, push on my money in the air. I say, oh, you're ready. Your people just came back from Joburg. Get my trip for my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Everybody that how we become my sister's husband.
Yeah.
For see.
Yeah.
So my sister said, oh, but your person should be the one to travel, so you have to go get prepared. You have to go find your clothing. I want to put your money in the air too. My sister said, my sister already understand why I put your money. I say, that the question you ask me when your girlfriend coming. That's my girlfriend will be on the 20th. And I was going to pick her up on the airport.
Yeah.
Nah. When I was a small kid. Oh, yeah, the discussion between me and my sister. Now, you was like, oh, car and go break. Now, when you and your girlfriend and use the car, but I mean, until she go back.
Okay.
Then, you want, you just come back with a car.
Yeah.
For Joburg. Yeah. So, you just drop my wife and the kids in Durban.
Mm-hmm.
Then you from Joburg, from Durban to Joburg at 5 hours drive, 5 to 6 hours drive.
Yeah.
So after you drive there, then you just use the car, you go to Joburg and go pick your girlfriend up on the airport.
Yeah.
So but then they pack your clothes there that you use for your vacation.
Yeah.
Because you don't come out to the hotel after your vacation. And I know if you care to come out to see me because right after the Christmas, probably in January first week, I will be leaving. So I know if by that time your girlfriend and go, you come out to the hotel before I leave.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like I say, I don't know because I said, but my girlfriend not coming for long. I say, I don't know. My girlfriend coming, she was supposed to leave January 8th.
Yeah.
I told my sister. Like she said, like my sister said, but I don't know, but maybe you meet me here or maybe you don't meet me. Like she said, they go back your thing there. You know, again, they brought it up. They don't brought the car. When I travel, they don't always bring the car for me.
Yeah.
Because my sister, she get use her car to travel.
Yeah.
Now, you know, she told me go Lawrence, but her husband use the car to go Lawrence.
Yeah.
Now, it's not. And after I use the 4 Rangers, the people, or I use the Audi.
Yeah.
And from that, I got Hyundai car, they talk, bro.
Yeah.
So, they don't bring the car that money. I'll use my room, getting ready, while I still already in the car. Now, I can't say I still already in the car. My sister sitting in the driver's seat. Yes. My sister was sitting in the driver's seat. So they were and my sister was more, they were down. They were down. Downstairs in the garage way. The garage that because was living in an estate, right?
Yeah.
Our garage that 4 cars they can take. A 4-car garage. And only I think kind of garage that further down. And it's the whole estate.
Yeah.
It's he drive car to the way. I can't. After I find my thing, I keep the car. My sister's up there, so I was like, I was going to that Chris now. Let me get drop. That drop, yeah. I'll keep that. I was going to know. Don't get that Chris drop. You know, so you know, I'm a business or two, and I got no control over I was moting it. So, she told the car for in a yard money. So this was there. My auntie, I think she was upstairs way or she was to the stairs where we got the garage, get stairs from the garage to go in the hallway at stairs.
Yeah.
So I don't really care, but I don't pay attention while I sat in the front seat. The kids were in the back playing on their phone. And so Prince and Sam is the little boy.
Yeah.
Samuel. Like in the Samuel version, just making sure I say. Prince is the little girl and Sosa is the big side girl.
Yeah.
So my sister drove the car out of Cape Town that morning.
Yeah.
We left from the house, I think 7 to 8, I think. But I get ready before I come. I think 7 to 8 in that morning.
Yeah.
We left onto the house. My sister drove the car out of Cape Town like 1 hour from here away. Gave me the car. I don't really make it nothing. I was just saying, let me have. She gave the car for me to drive. So she sat down in the passenger seat. She had a normal drink. Someone drink Astropet, right? As long as ladies drink, they call Astropet. She normally drink it in the hot. She had that drink. She drank 1 bottle of it. But I don't really think about all that thing because I only she normally and she still drive her own car. So when I took the car, I drove was an hour. I would stop to the garage. Now the gas station, they can call garage in South Africa, right?
Yeah.
We stop to the gas station to fill the tank. Because normally if I drive on that road, I don't let the gas go on half tank.
Yeah.
Once I see going half tank, I always refill the full tank. I always let it to be on full tank.
Yeah.
So in case I'm gonna get, short break down somewhere. So I will stop before the gas tank. We stop, we eat. So King Burger, they trying to eat. They drink. So they will pick up again. I pick up with the traffic. I drove. While driving, my sister keep disturbing me. She won't drive. She keep disturbing me. And so I was in that car. That lady, as soon as big enough, she matured. She saw everything I went on. She followed everything I went on.
Yeah.
And believe me, after when his daughter explained to him,
yeah,
before he come down on me,
yeah,
after his daughter explained to him, before he even come down on me, because when the man, like, yeah, but I say, well, hi, Chris, what did you happen on my family? What, you know, when I'm believing that my sister was driving, when his daughter explained to him, before he came down, after his daughter explained to him, that my sister keep disturbing me, that she won't drive. That, you know, the way she's sitting, she's not doing nothing. She not, you know, she not feeling good that she wants to do something to keep herself active. She keep disturbing, she won't drive. Normally, or someone be there that I think she says to drive a car. So all I think when I'm looking at it differently, I don't think about it, and I'm like, now husband property, I guess, no control over it. So she keep disturbing that she won't drive, that she said I should stop the car, she won't feed.
yeah.
She got her. On the table. Yeah, join my phone. I took a picture.
Yeah.
The time I took a picture, the time, you know, won't put there what happened. The time, the location, everything is registered there.
Yeah.
And the time, the location, everything registered only in the date.
Yeah.
So I took the picture, it was 3 something. 3 p.m. That's when my agent said, we left on the road, and then I called by 12. Like the accident took 12 shifts. That was a bloody lie. Bloody lie.
Hello? Yeah.
Until I don't agree everything until so I called that husband, I couldn't get in. So I called to the boss. I called to the I did not pick the call. I said, oh, brother, something happened just now. I was sleeping in the car. So he said, what did happen? I said, brother, small accident. I turned the camera around. I started showing it to him. I tried to call Bossy and getting him. Bossy won't take care of the food to him if he won't. I told him, let me go check upstairs. So I went upstairs, and now the two. The call still on. I don't know if last time been right now or in the hour. I just went upstairs, this was now the two. So you want now the two? Then we were in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Now when you get up, you say what happened? So you was what happened? Like you was la boone just gorgeous. I ran you for me now. So you say la boone just gorgeous now. Who just cause they are accident, you was the one driving. Why the man drove in the bathroom? Was on. When they make took the phone, they start shouting, Chris, what happened? No shouting, Chris, what happened? Like, what happened? Who was driving? I asked, oh, that sister was driving. Now I said, turn the camera around, let me see what's going on. People, you try to call police, you try to call ambulance. Now I said, people ain't helping me to do it. Now I said, where's my son? Where's my wife? The boy was in I said, where's my son? Where's my wife? I said, oh, she was sitting on the roof. Now, closer to pray and stand. The people ain't helping to call. Now, off the call. As you say, but I keep trying. I say, my foreign emergency move. Sorry, I need to be calling ambulance too. Now I say, but keep calling the ambulance, keep trying. Why people don't try that?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, you. I hear you, Abu, I hear you.
When the police came on the scene, they said, call ambulance too. It took 2 hours before ambulance as it. Left calling. After that, emergency store left for all my phone.
Yeah.
Right away, got my girlfriend. I one person that I can always call home. So I call her. When I call, and the other person was my cousin after that. She in America too. So I call him on through call. I say, oh mama, because I can call my cousin mama. I say, oh mama, something happened just now. But in terrible accident. But after Gabriel, they want to call. They want to call. My Gabriel, our cousin on the call. Cousin, doing title, doing stuff. So our cousin, our medical title too on the call. According to the man living South Africa. So that's why the police are already on the scene. Why on the call? With my cousin and with my girlfriend, my cousin and our cousin with the title also. Yes, I was on the call before the police arrived with them already. I was on the call with my girlfriend and my cousin before the police already arrived. So when the police came, I was still on the call and they were even the one trying to calm me down. Because that moment, I swear, I was so traumatized, very traumatized. I don't even know what to think. I don't. When the police came was.
I'm steaming our kitchen.
I can get a phone to the police. It was them now even talking to the police. It was my girlfriend I was talking to the police. Now when the police came, my girlfriend was like, the doctor was like, but do CPR and no CPR on your sister. When I go close, the police can get search my sister lessons.
Yeah.
The police say I can search my sister because I get lessons for what the doctor asking me to do. So my girlfriend she was like, but why are you refusing for him? The doctor was like, why are you refusing for him to do CPR on his sister? That is family. They should lie. The police refused it. No, they can't do it. They say you don't get lessons. We have to wait for the thing to come. In our process, I'm looking after the kids. I'm looking after the sister, and pray. I won't wear Oma. She will help me in the process. She put a sister down, and they pray say, oh, Allah, pray crying, bleeding. While prayers are crying, bleeding. The police were taking information. They took the car plate. They took the car lesson. Because when people can be on the car lesson, they took it. They were talking about reality. I told all about sister driving. I asked for my sister driving. I said, I don't know, as you can see, how everywhere scattered, all the things they scattered on the road. So, and I don't know where her purse is because she always keep her lesson all at it. I say, you see how everything's scattered on the road. So I don't know where I can find it right now. But the people need help. We found most of the things there. We found the press. We found our bed located. We bring it there. But the drinks, the food stuff, the provision, the snacks, the drink, now in the car, everything, it got ruined. And once the suitcase they were using, another suitcase name, that they were showing. The suitcase, I had scratches on it because I had type of box suitcase. It's just, I get a scratching map on the road. It was on it. But now suitcase, when it will open for things to check out, no. The suitcase will have. Only the food stuff now in the car, all the things check out everywhere on the road. They took my number. They asked me for my number. Now, so in that process, my sister was more, keep calling, check out if I'm there answer. I just say, I'm on that time. By the time I get on the call, she was on the call. She was on my cousin was on the call. Time I get call, she told my other cousin Tinabu in Liberia about the accident. Say, oh, the cousin just called Chestnut. They had a serious accident here in sister. Now Tinabu brother we call that. Like I said, I somebody that my man say, oh, tell me over to him. Now Tinabu called that. Say, oh, that crazy news just reached to me. Oh, his girlfriend just called me that he had accident. Now I ran away, Papa P call me on video call messenger and on WhatsApp, sir. Now Papa P call me on video call. Now I turn the camera around to show the thing. Here is the screenshot of the car. Yeah. I show you the place. I show you where. Later, when the ambulance came, I was still on call. My girlfriend, everybody was still on the call. Last time my brother was trying to pick up under the wall. They were trying to pick up under the wall to come to us. But I think they pick up on the wall about 6 in the evening. Because the accident took place fast. On the car, you on the scene, you see the time, the date, the location right there. Yeah, everything on the picture of it, on the video of the car. So the ambulance later came. It was in the ambulance. It was the people in the that on the clinic. And they said, my girlfriend on the police people. And I was looking for a way. Hello?
Yeah, hello, hearing you.
Yeah, I was looking for a way to pick one of the ambulance. Like when the police were talking, every time they were there, the police told her that because of the way I was looking traumatized, I wanted they don't want to tell me anything when the kid saw the way the body they were on the road. And they don't want to tell me anything. They were waiting for the ambulance. She said, what she said, when they were talking to the police, because I gave the police the phone for her to talk to them. For them to talk to her.
Yeah,
because they were on to for her to. Yeah, my girlfriend. Yeah. And my cousin. And my cousin, the doctor. Then she ran and talked to her.
So it's like, first could speak that there's no what's his question?
Yeah.
Saying that you were supposed to speak to the police that day.
Yeah.
So I was talking to them, and then when the police came, I got mad. I was like, how is it possible? Because my job lives in the U.S. I'm like, how is it possible that the police are not CPR trained or not allowing him to? So that's a family member why I came. So my cousin got on the point, introduced her. She said, oh, that's my sister as well. Like, in medical school, it's impossible we could walk you through the process. People refuse because, according to the man, after the paramedics came in and pronounced them dead, I got mad. I was like, first of all, that's not a job of a paramedic to announce someone dead. Yeah. That's the doctor. Why didn't y'all take them to the hospital to, like, try to retrieve her or, like, try to get medical attention to her to say the reason why they didn't do that because when they got on the scene, Dama was already dead. They didn't say nothing in that moment because as they as police officers, it's not legal for them to pronounce someone dead. Yeah.
So they allow for the medical professionals to arrive first to be able to do it. So once they did it, that's when they yeah. So yeah. So when the ambulance came, finally they took the lady get free. Because I only was still crying, still bleeding. So as soon as she had some scratches on her head, on her face with. And me, I had a bruise on my chest and my hand. I had bruise on my chest and my hand. Yeah. Thank God for this. You know that the car is the whole two side, everything is the air there. Yeah. You know the upside of the door, all around outside get air there. Yeah. Thank God for the air there in the seat belt. That air there in the seat belt, I want to save me. I swear to God, that air there in the seat belt, I want to save me. So when the people came, they announced my sister and Sam already dead. I broke down right away. It was even the police people and the people that are around were trying to calm me down. They were trying to hold me, but me to calm down. Yeah. So I had to follow pray to the hospital because I couldn't land to that thing for 2000. Yeah. I won't stay there with somebody. After the already announced my sister there. So I had to go there. Let me follow the letter and see the hospital they say it's also because I don't know the whole thing right now. I didn't see one there, so when the hospital is taking the kids too. Yeah. The poor person is so many ambulance. I have a police car. They put the kids and my bed and the trailer everything was broken. I get it on me also get home. In my engine. You know I went back home. All the time I said I was trying to work here the trailer boy and put the again this today. So everything got broken. The man who bought new album for a trailer on Christmas Day. For a social and free, that about this album for it. My engine is not about but this is how going on there last. So I started in the police car, they drove behind the ambulance, went to nearby community or let's say clinic because I was hospital. So went like it's so free. But I rather go there, they put oxygen on quickly. Yeah, they put oxygen on it quickly. That is, they took as soon as I do her, but then they give us 3 minutes, they give us medicine for the pain, and give us injection for her to rest. Yeah, they clean it, they put oxygen on it and clean the tooth. The doctor even took people after he started opening his tooth. He really took people and did to small. After when he cleaned, they gave the picture of it. After he started cleaning the tooth, but they couldn't do something because it was not big hospital, right? They couldn't do surgery on praise. They couldn't do the operation on praise there. Now, my sister husband, they reach around 5. They reach around 5 in the morning. The people go to the hospital in the evening. They reach to us like 5 in the morning. When it's straight, I come and check. Chris, what you know? Chris, what happened? Like, I come and check. Now I bought it, what I told you, I bought it. The body shot away. Now, when I inquired, I took that. The guy answer, what happened? How it happened? Because even when you make it, I put it in the I was just breathing, I put it in the now I suppose I think everything was that. But again, everything I want was that. Even the time my sister was family, she wanted to try for it. Again, I think everything was that. That one made come down on me. So when the video was the people say they get those that were operate. That they have to transfer to East London Hospital. East London was like 2 hours away for the place were here. So they say you have to transfer how much you rent, it should pay for ambulance. So that money they try to go for ambulance around. They try to pop ambulance. So many are a private ambulance. I feel it. I think 20,000 rent. So transfer free because the doctor said you need to be on oxygen while worried. So I didn't get the ambulance. So in that process, the detective already took my number. And he was going to text me to test it for me after everything. And he was the one and in that process, I don't know where to go. My sister and same body. But that process, I know. So when the ambulance came, they took spray to the big hospital in East London. We pick up for after there. Pick up for after there. That is 6%. And we people, I just started doing.
Hello?
The start first, put the first one, but I just want you to whip out.
Yeah.
I know my editor talking to you. The day after the movie, I whip out.
And the accident took place on the 20th.
Yeah, well, I was different thing. Yes.
No, I mean, send the money I've on the kids. I never ate at Jena. At 8 o'clock, I'm cooking. Send the money, baby, I've on the kids. I'm cooking my mom. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. now. Yeah,
Yeah. So in our process, was it in London until the discharge rate on Christmas Eve before when the discharge rate before the day before Christmas Eve. And then when we go back on Christmas Eve, after my end of the day, the daily answer to say that the fish they are not when the house saying all that people that are not nothing was there, but the daily answer to say and say I went back home that was a Florida lie. Not only my editing square home power, the game square home and super green fee, the daily answer to say that I say about, but that was a Florida lie. Yeah. The question of my passport here with me. Then I do a walk to school after that day, I will be able to travel through air. Walk to school after that day, my passport, when I will be able to travel through air to go back for East London. Because for East London, where do you play? After the discharge rate and stuff. So after the discharge rate, my sister also asked me where it's supposed to buy. I said, you may have to I get it. The detective already texted me, I guess, that is the way I give to my sister.
Yes.
So, I asked about the funeral, the mortuary, the mortuary is so divided. So,
Yeah.
the man gained the location because they're 1 hour away from the horse, the apartment was in for that period. It was 1 hour away.
Yeah.
When they gain the location, so go and deliver the body because there are a lot of bodies. Yesterday they had a lot of bodies in the mortuary on our side.
Yeah.
So they give the location of the place for you to go and deliver the family body. So that on way there, that is the first body that they should have. So the same body. Then broke down and started crying. I had people they took it, but then they started holding it. They started holding it. Wasn't however, I started holding for. Yes. So the weight of it.
When you're going to talk about it too?
The room, but it's a glass, you know that glass area, you can just take water, fume, they put the body there, you fume.
Yeah.
You don't enter in there, it's a room.
Yeah.
The place they bring the body there, you to identify, that's how they bring the body, they cup the clothes from over the face, you fume.
But you were there last time, you were there? You were there? You were there?
I was there.
You took it off?
I'm following. No, I didn't take it out. Bravo, like you already see about that. My episode already won't face up business.
Alright.
Now, my episode already won't face up business. So, but after the story, after we started by how the way the people all did it. The people started to ask me, like, I had a arrangement for the body is going to be there to transfer the body to kill some sinners.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I said, because that was the mortuary thing, we were going to reach out to the funeral. And talk to funeral for like people. It was even the people like for that mortuary. Maybe contact the funeral went for $14 to Christian.
Yeah.
It was the people from that mortuary like they contact for that people. So when they saw that day, they asked me, oh, how was the baby in your wife's stomach? Now they said, oh, I don't know anything about anything. I've never since I had such a thing before, I don't know anything about it. And me too, I don't know anything. I'm very, I don't know all I did right now. So I want to say this while they're having a discussion. So the message was if you have to take on the baby and leave the baby, just the child, the baby on the wheelchair, it will be okay.
Yeah.
That was the discussion.
Yeah.
Because the story about how calling the death certificate, they asked me for the passport of his son and his wife that I provided it. They took copy of everything, took copy of the son passport and fingerprint and seal it. But it made the death certificate.
Yeah.
After they left, we went to find the funeral home that he paid for the cash too.
Yeah.
Now, when we went to the funeral home, he made an arrangement. The people, when people are charging, when people, anyone pay all of them, it is me. So this is the good.
Yeah.
That's it. And then they asked me what?
Hello? Yeah, boom.
My soul has been flower. Already, I'll say it. I have.
Yeah.
Yes. So as I was saying, when the funeral home pay for it.
When you pay for the captain and the burial.
And the transportation, the burial people, now different, both different set of people. You know, they want to bury in any type of burial ground. They want to private and secure place. They want to secure place. But it was even the funeral home people, they play people the captain and then they have to really find out and bury. Daily burial. Yeah. So if you pay for the transportation or transport the body back.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to the burial thing, it comes to when bound after all I know when bound Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I can't get home. The first one is to get out and go away. Was it like taking off to be cleaning and redressing the room.
Yeah.
So on Christmas Day, we took the train phone, the same people to take the train phone to repair it.
Yeah.
But it can't be repaired. On Christmas Day, me and the kids, we went to the bar, we bought new top them for insurance. And then we came back home. And for the whole burial day, for everybody in the house, me I was the smallest in the house. For everybody in the house, my auntie and 24. No, I anything for them. All the arrangement is for everything. You know, I'm not for anybody. You know, I'm not for me and sort of be present for them for him. He made all the arrangement for everybody. And me, I just go for two way. Go rare, I just go for two way. And I just go for two one. I've never seen by such a thing before. I know how it works.
Yeah.
So me, I don't know how it works. My own woman about that with there. And I don't know where they're wrong. So and I don't know how all those things work.
Yeah.
And then the network is for everybody. How I say that was saying that before saying that the best say that about how bury your family. So the other day how I say that almost so if you have
Yeah, but see, I come in.
So suppose to say before she starts that's the new about
Hello?
yeah.
Yes.
You hear me?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. So she started when the man did everything was the man telling y'all for us to deliver and they saw about his wife, I very well very sure. Me, I don't get no control, I don't get no thing. I get 2 older people that are older than me in the house. So I don't get I know anything, I know I've never seen by you, so I don't know why it went. How do I work? So the man said every time I went there, well, start to work here. The graveyard I give me a good oh, when,
Yeah.
Razo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, kind of was being big. I've been here to people went there. I've been here to people went to see the place for him to make a payment for the graveyard. So when the people was like, they get to have to run away until the ground settle.
Yeah.
After burial, they get to have to run away until the ground settle.
Yeah.
So that was the discussion I went on.
Yeah.
On the time being, she and my sister always used to mention that every season, my sister and her husband, they can do give away on the location people, the less privileged people.
Yeah.
And before my sister leave, she's supposed to do give away last, but she was already planning to do give away before she leave. So by Sunday, we here to live out here, that's something that we they always talk about.
Yeah.
Because by that time, I think one I'm saying the whole, I did 5 months to live on saying the whole. Because I reached for Africa too. So we want to reach for Africa July, July. I traveled to Dublin I think, but to live around Cape Town.
Yeah.
So you want to reach July, I reached for Africa to my other entity.
Yeah.
But my entity was the one I said she did in the house for years.
Yeah.
She been waiting. What happened and my sister for years. And when the time was paying it up, I know one day when it comes to argument, I ain't my sister and her husband arguing in the house. I know you had an argument one day. So that I give everything I told me, eventually here we were reading to Africa so that we will see the video there online. My sister used to send a video there when I say one thing that send a video there when they go to the giveaway and thing. So after the burial, before the burial, I had my sister was over there. Oh, in jail over and over there. Then this was like we always.
Yeah. Always
doing giveaways there.
Yeah. Okay. So folks, that was it. Came today in Kimia and explain. But to be honest, one of the era when he plays smart, his story, it didn't change. Maybe slightly 1 or 2 things I say on the phone with me, and it was even on what he said on the last. Yeah. I think you're watching on the lab and you're listening to the force here. The quality between yeah. But these are the cardinal points. When the family needed those photos and video from me at the time, why he did not make them available is a question that he needs to answer. And secondly, want to have you informed that we did overtime on this story, call it overtime. Overtime, we did overtime. Complete overtime. Send the money. We've been on this. Send this money. We've been on this story. Yeah. So, you must know, I get on kids where I didn't eat. You know what I'm saying? So, on this note, the other bloggers, talk shows, and content creators will find it live that we did. I surely will go about to do their own show. And now let's say, tomorrow we'll conclude. Tomorrow we will conclude. Because by the said events, you know what I mean? So we were, I started live 1:30 p.m. Now it's what is it now? It's 5 minutes after now. Can you imagine? Right now, 5 minutes after now. And you understand? So I think I did a few minutes well, one, to finally bring Abu Wasa for people to hear Abu Sa's story. So we can know what went on. From this live today, you don't need Jesus Christ to come now or more. To ask you say what went on now. You don't need Jesus Christ again. Well, I don't want to say too much. Okay? Tomorrow. Reason being, the uncle Mr. Hicks, they have promised me to send me their evidence. When the thing happened, all the communication I went up to there, Abu, I was recording it, and other thing, and the video where Abu sent to him, different video from that video, then where Abu sent it to me. So I'm waiting to get it. I'm waiting to get it. One thing I want you to know, in a code, the charge on that kind of one day, really. People can appear, so they can appear in code many times before the father will be count. You know that, right? People appear many times before the father fell in. So, we'll let her give you. Yeah, okay. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting Kwakwina, one other lady. He loves Kawe. Thanks to you guys for supporting today. Yeah. We're looking up to other cases. We got other cases that will get in. That begin with a send on that work to solve beach. Tomorrow we'll get on the case. Come to call my friend from LMP. Abu. Abu too, you get Abu get from. She there behind you. I asked Abu fan. I asked Abu a sensitive question. Everyone of you are watching. You all know that I asked Abu a very sensitive question. I did not receive a reply from that question, right? When I said, people are saying, where Abu get money from? You listen to the recording between Abu and I. You listen to what Abu said today. Abu said, and I quote, he do a set of phone password. He do a set of bank card password. Instead of you to give a bank card to him to go withdraw money. You understand? His sister used to give a phone and a bank card for him Abu to go and withdraw. He used to take his, because he was very close to his sister, that he would take a phone at any time, open it, and do whatever he want to do. He said it. So we're going to that tomorrow. We will go into that tomorrow. Amen, said it. The man said it. So maybe the time I accident happen, while you're on that thing, prove your boy when your boys are going to the ATM, and you know, your boys are going to the ATM, withdrawing, withdrawing for that account, it means that withdrawing for that account. Man, take na 30-40K for that ATM account there. So maybe that why in boring instead. So see you guys did a things for watching.